Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to Meatballcraft. Last time we finished getting the next two of these machines up and running. Our last couple streams we got the next couple of these Terragenics or Genic tier mythical void resource miners up and running. But we ran into some problems with some power. And currently the base is powered, technically. It's just not powered very well, and now that we've started expanding our machine count, at least our passive machine count, it's becoming quite apparent that something needs to be finally done about it. So we're going to work on that today and try and fix our energy. Last time I was told that we should be able to build those turbines now for one of our reactors that I've been holding off on. And we did add, do we have them here? Is this ones? Yeah, we had steel leaf, whatever this is, steel leaf leaves somewhere in here being crafted now. So we should have all the ingredients we need to make said turbines. Did I add them to the list at all? No, I did not. So that's cool. So we're going to have to look that up here. Thought I favorited them. So it's going to be, we're making these turbines here. They use these blades and stuff, but there should be, is it this? No, that's a different turbine. This one. I think this is the turbine we need, right? Extreme reactors. Yeah, this is the one. So we have to build 8 of these things. And as far as I'm aware, we do have all the ingredients now for them. Or at least we're making them now. Like enchanted gravitite, that's the only thing we have to really do manually. Watching eyes. Now I think we're making slightly different. Yeah. We're making Everwatching, but we do have like 500,000 of the other ones, so I think everything else is pretty much being like generated somewhere, somehow. The only thing we really have to do ourselves is the gravitite here, which isn't a huge deal. It's just a matter of loading up the ingredients. So we're probably going to get started on that first, because I have a feeling we're going to... I need to figure out how much we actually need first before we do anything of the sort. Because we need 8 of these things, right? And these are, the ideal design is apparently a 5x5, but it said, yeah, a 5x5. I think, though, they're supposed to be bigger than that. I was told that we should do like a 7x7 or something. I need to go check on the actual size of these pillars, because I think we have to expand them a slight bit. I might have made them a little too small. We'll have to see how that actually looks, though, in practice, because I think originally, I don't know, did I originally make them for, no. I think, how big was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 7x7, but it's going to like clip over the edges, which I don't know if I really like. So we might have to expand the actual pillars themselves to put them on. But this is apparently the best way to be doing these, unless there's another one in here that I should be doing. Yeah, there's these. This is what goes in the middle. So these themselves are 5x5. So we actually need to make. It's weird that this is like showing 5x5 when this is what houses it. You'd think it would default to like a 7x7 or something, given these. Especially since, like, I'm pretty sure this is the minimum size. Because you need, like, the blades to stick out? I don't know. But we have to make these, we're going to be making these boxes, but they're going to be 7x7. So, I don't know how many of these we actually need, especially since... So we have to do... So I think the way this works... I don't know, let's look at the information here. Yeah, it's all the stuff we need. Turbines can be made nearly any size. Right-click controller with an empty hand to check if a given turbine structure is valid. Okay, that's good. It can search turbine coil and JI for a list of the available coils. Ludicrate blocks are the best. Yeah, that's what we got. So is there a preview of like where exactly that goes? I'm not sure if it goes inside the box or if it's like below that blue thing, because I think this is the rotor bearing. So in my mind, I'm assuming that's what we put the actual blades on, but then this preview is also showing that's going directly on these blocks? I'm not sure yet. So we're gonna have to figure that out. I mean, if we made the pillars bigger, I could almost sink these into the ground. I don't know if I want to do that necessarily. I think we'll have them stick out. It's fine. There's enough room in there. We just have to... Actually, is there enough room? Wait, hang on. Height-wise, I mean... Oh, yeah. We should be good height-wise. Well, what even is the height here? Oh, that's measured to, like, here. 15? I mean, if we have to shave a couple layers off, that's fine. These were 13. Is that with like everything in it? I guess so. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's like 4 layers and then 9 of turbine. I mean, I guess they could be smaller, technically speaking, but might as well go big. We need power after all. Alright, let's start making some of that gravitite. So I should probably just put in like a shit ton of ingredients here, and we're gonna have to make as much as possible. Do we have anything in here for ingredients? Or was it all used up from last time? It's probably all used up. Yeah, most of it was. Okay, let's just like, I mean, storing's probably not gonna matter in a moment here, but we need way more of that, because like each one of these requires 4. Okay, it's 1 to 1. But we need 4 at a time. But we do have everything else, right? Graphite, steel, leaves, quartzes there, turbine house core. Okay, that's mostly... Can we make these seeds? Graphite seeds? Or are we like making graphite? Guess I should have added that last time. Well, we have graphite dust. Do we really need graphite seeds? Or how have I been making graphite this whole time? Charcoal? Oh, that's the same one? It is. Huh. Okay, yeah, I guess we don't really need anything. I just need charcoal. I don't know what recipe this is using. Oh, it's using coal. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. Okay, that's renewable. So yeah, we have everything else we need. We just need... I guess it's just the gravitite then that we need. Alright, let me make a list of ingredients here. So we're gonna need a lot of everything here. Is there like a common name for all these? They're crystals. Okay, let me see if I can pull out all the... Okay, well, crystal's not the most unique name, clearly. We're gonna need... Well, we need the enchanted versions, right? Arm powered. Is that something we craft here? I can't remember. No, that's not the thing we craft here. We craft the normal ones, and then we take the big... We take them in and power them in here. It's all done automatically, so... Alright, I'm going to craft like 1,000 of these. And we're going to craft 1,000 of these. Actually, I already have 1,000 of those, don't I? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I want to do like that many, because it seems like we're going to need a lot of these. Because like, you think about it, so if we're making it 7 tall, I still don't really know exactly how big this thing needs to be exact with the ludicrate inside. Because like, does the ludicrate go below it? And then it's like ludicrate, box, and then turbine on top of the bearing? I'm guessing that's probably what it is. That would make sense. So it's really only the turbine height that we have to worry about here. So if we make it 7 wide, and then, was it 13, so 9 tall? So I guess it would be 10, 11 total. So 7 by 7 is 49, times 2 is 96. And then you'd have 9, 18, 27, 36 in between. So 132 blocks per cube? It's like 800 of these. And to make one of these... Can't remember. To make one of these, you need... It's 1 to 1 of each. Yeah, so like 800. So 1,000 seems about right. We'll just do 1,000 of each. I don't know how much I'm taking out here. Alright, that should be good, I think. Doesn't need to be perfect. Then we need the black ones. And the stars. I think that's it. We got blue, we got white, we got black, we got red. It's only the 4. Why am I making more reds? I didn't tell the craft red, did I? Okay, weird. Not sure why that's the case. Crystal. Okay, so we need the black ones. Where are they? Black and white. Okay, that's good. It's loading them in at least. Shouldn't cause any overlaps if we do this right now. To enchant them, or empower them, I always forget the recipe here that we need. Exactly. Okay, so brick, redstone. Let me just do this so it's easy to remember. So that's for red. Then we want blue. Just these two. And then we have black. And then we have white. Okay. So we need to fish all those out of the here. And I think we need them in pretty much 1-to-1, although this we need a 3-to-1. So let's start with, what is this? Nether brick? Oh, nether bricks we have to craft, right? Give me like 1,000 nether bricks. That might take a hot minute. Oh no, we're good. Okay. That has to like smelt it, but I guess we're good. Okay. That's working at least. The rest of this stuff we can take out of here. I'm not gonna have enough room in here for these. Probably put too many in. Yeah. Definitely gonna need to do this one at a time here. Might have to take some out and wait. Bricks are next. I guess we could just put another chest on it. I'll have to like sort things, but I can probably expand this inventory a little bit. What I should do is probably set up like a drawer wall or something here. Actually, that's not a bad idea, because I have a little drawer wall and then just have it all funnel into the chest as needed. Okay, let's do that, at least for like... Yeah, you know what, let me get some drawers out. I think I have an idea how we can do this without really messing with the... we can probably get away with like a couple of these, or even just one of these, actually. This is what we'll do. Get an item conduit. Don't even need to do anything like crazy fast here, just need something. Alright, I want to take a few stacks of each of these. 2, 3, 4, we'll just start that for that time being. And before this is like completely borked, and now I have to like unclog the system. I'll leave a little bit of stuff in here. Oh yeah, it's gonna... I guess I could put like a limit. I should probably would have to put a limit on here. Whatever, I'm gonna fill this up real soon here with... Oh, I need to add more storage. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Let's quickly fill this up with all the other junk that we need. What else we need? And then red colored honey drops. I think it's the honey drops specifically. That's the one I set it for. Red colored honey drops. Okay, let's see how far we can get with this. Can't double click that in? What? Oh, there we go. Perfect amount. Okay. Did I do this wrong, or are we held up somewhere? Oh yeah, I'm waiting for the nether bricks, right. Are the nether bricks done? Apparently not, but good enough, I guess. Alright, let's try that. Is it no to take it out? Or is it still just going into there? Shit, okay. Let's do that. Apparently I don't have this, like, set to a proper thing. Put some more bricks in here if we can. Are we getting any, like, results at all? Like, we got the red, we got the redstone. We got the drops, okay. We got the nether brick. Nether brick, redstone. drops? Where the hell's the normal bricks? Or did it just never get to them? Oh, I guess it never got to them. That's why. Still not going, hey? Where's the normal bricks supposed to go out of? Hang on. I don't know which one of these is bricks. Drops, redstone, brick. It's supposed to be this one. It's not, like, coming out at all. God, I hate this thing. It's sucking them in. I don't know where it's, like, queuing them up, though, is the problem. This is what I was afraid of. I should have set this simpler. Make sure it was still working. Not that I would have any reason to believe it was failing, but, you know. Okay, well, this... I'm just gonna stop this for a second. That's clearly part of the issue. I need to, like, empty this chest. I don't want to disconnect it, because it's gonna fuck everything up on there. Ah, man. Okay, is there any way we can, like, resolve this easily? Not really. Like, it's taking them to somewhere, I just don't know where. It's queuing them all up in, like, some nebulous inventory somewhere. If I was to... Is it nether bricks are missing, or is it normal bricks are missing? It's more normal bricks are missing, okay. If I was to maybe take some of those normal bricks and just plop them in myself, what happens? Okay, well, it works. But, you know, that means doing it by hand. Not sure why they're not going in there properly. And then it doesn't know where to put them, right? Or where's it putting them? Okay, what's it doing with the final product? It's also going in it. Or is it just going back in here? No, it's not even going in there. What the hell? Okay, let's see. Insert. And then you extract from it. And then you insert that into here. It's not like doing it instantly. It's never done that before. Okay, so we have... There's no redstone here anymore. Cool, good. Glad to see the system working 100%. I have no idea how to fix this unless I completely dismantle it. Oh my god. And we can't build the better power. That's still not a thing. No, I don't think it is. We got those. Mythic coil. I think the problem is... Oh, did I click on the wrong one? Hang on. Yeah, like, some of this stuff in here is, like, weird. I mean, if we could just make this machine, this would be so much easier. But we don't have whatever this is. Do I? Fusion crafting core. No, I don't have this. Stellar alloy. I've probably made that before. I don't know what this is. We've never been there, so that's already off the table. I have no idea why this thing is like stopping. Does like XNet just hate it? I don't want to break anything, but I mean I'm probably gonna have to. If I like break this and then break everything below it too. Put all this floor back quickly. Did that, like, remove everything from it? That was the redstone one, right? Which one's the redstone one? I don't... It shouldn't have, because, like, I removed the block and it removed the actual thing, right? Yeah. I don't know where it's going in this inventory, or what it's doing. Pulling everything in, but that's, like, all it's doing. Can I not have it pull by, like, stack? Or extract by stack to not have that set? So this channel's blue. This channel's red. Oh. That'd probably be a lot better. Or unless stack is what messes it up. But I mean, it's already messed up, so let's just... we're gonna leave that one, though. Yeah, load it up and then don't even put it where it belongs, unless it really doesn't have redstone. Okay, there we go. We have redstone. We got bricks. We are missing... Okay, so I don't know. The reason I chose these honey ones in the first place, and this is what I'm worried about, is it only honey coming out here, the blue ones? I'm worried that it's putting the wrong things in the wrong places. I mean, there's not really anything I can do about that until I, like, just... unless I dismantle the entire system. Which I kinda don't want to do. Really would hate to do that. We have a few cyan-colored honey drops in here still, and they're not going anywhere, which is concerning, considering. Also, there's no more blues going through? Is that really full? Like, this inventory does not seem to exist, unless they all went back into here for some reason. I don't see why they would. No, they didn't. Well, I don't know what to do except, like, just redo the entire thing, which would really suck. Or do it by hand. That's another option. Also, we're missing bricks. Like, the bricks... Okay, these are supposed to be the nether bricks, no? Oh, no, nether bricks on the other side. Alright, so at least those two are fine. Yeah, nether brick's supposed to come over here. But it just hasn't. Okay, what I'm gonna do, since this is another brick one, I'm going to copy that. We're gonna break it. We're gonna replace it. Which one is this? 2. Okay, we're gonna replace it. And we're going to put that there. That did nothing. Yeah, I think the entire system is borked. There's like no better way to do this, hey? At the moment. Just this. Which we can't do because we don't have the ingredients. I need so many of these things. Like, am I supposed to have this by now? How do you even get some of these blocks? Mostly, I guess it's this one, but all of this stuff in here is, like, completely unfamiliar. Creepstone. Creeponia, like... I don't even know what dimension that is. That seems like a very later machine. Like, they want you to suffer with this thing. Like, everything inserts into there correctly. It's just here nothing inserts. And here, too. I'm probably confused by adding way too much stuff. That was the issue. Man, I'm just gonna have to suck it up and redo it, aren't I? It kinda sucks. I mean, the other option is we sit here for like half an hour while I right-click and clean it all out, because I guarantee that's gonna be part of the problem. I put so much shit in here. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this thing. Okay, let me take a good long look at it so I remember what I did. So we did four 2x2s in a plus shape with this in the center. Then we got the one up top that we're doing for these. I wonder if it's because no, it's not because I tried and train stack, because it started before that was a thing. If I put that up there, does it suck him in again? No. Weird. It's like it just stopped. Oh, what if I just, like, add them to insert in here? Oh, but the only ones set to extract are those. What if we, like, made another layer? Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. Create that. Put that there. And we'll just set these to generic extracts. We're gonna start over. There we go. Oh, I should make it all stacks. That seems to work. There's no easy way to, like, turn this one on and off, but that's okay. I think the middle's fine. The middle seems to know what it's doing. Oh, yeah, I guess we have to, like, disable the, extracts on the other one. Is there a way to, like, do that without destroying it? Oh, you know what? No, let's make a new chest. I know what we'll do. Make a new chest here. We'll put it right here. Instead of inserting on this one, we'll just insert on this one. Did I not tell it to extract per stack? Oh, you know what? It probably because it started as singles and now it's stuck doing singles because it needs to finish the operation first, which means waiting for everything in here to leave. Great. That's fine. Why is it putting this in here? What? I didn't tell it to extract from here. Well, it's extracting on these ones, of course, but it doesn't even know what this chest is. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Why would it be extracting those? Is it putting them up somewhere? That shouldn't be. Oh, you know why? Because I added the top layer to the list. All right, okay. Nope, that's fine. That's fair. That makes perfect sense. Should we do, like, round robin? Just so we can try and get everything sorted out here? No? Okay. Guess it doesn't really matter here. Okay, well, we gotta wait for that to, like, completely dissipate. In the meantime, let me take all of this stuff. Well, you know what I should do? I'm gonna make a drawer wall anyways, but it's just gonna be for the items. Oh, come on. Let's do, so 1, 2, 3, 4, one for each. Let's do that. There we go. And then I might as well lock these. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in each of the ingredients that are required for each one. Not sure what happened to the honey. Still hasn't come out yet. Yeah, this one's for white, so we'll put the white up here. Blue will go here. And then we need, I guess that's where I could extract everything if I needed to, but that would just do a loop if I hooked it up both ways. So now the question is, what happened to everything that's causing this? Like, okay, middle's fine, we know that. Where the hell is everything else? Like, this thing has stopped. It is done. If I was to put in one of these, it's gone. Where does it go? Into the ether. Where did it go? So somehow this machine is just eating everything. is what I'm getting from this. Yeah, it's just gone. I don't know, like, none of these are spitting anything out. None of these are, like, putting anything in. Nothing is happening. I feel like XNet was a mistake for this. Is it the top ones? And like, no matter what I do, it's just, it doesn't know what to do anymore. Okay, these are the top ones. We don't need them in here, I think. Maybe now it'll just work? No. Those ingredients are just long gone. It's crazy. And I can't even put anything more in there. Maybe, okay, maybe... if we do one at a time, will they at least show up? Single. Okay, let's try singles. Does anything show up if we do that? Maybe the stack was messing up, but like it was having problems beforehand too. I mean, it was partially working before I did it to stacks, but it definitely stopped before I did it to stacks too. Yeah, I think one of these is like stuck doing its thing. Yeah, the only solution really is to just delete all of these and then redo them one at a time. That kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're gonna do that then. That means I have to like redo the front too. I'm gonna leave the middle. I think the middle is fine. And then I think the top is also fine. I don't think it has problems. Although if I need a new controller, because the controller itself might also be got all in its like inventory and space memory. I need like a slower pickaxe when I'm just doing stuff in the base, because this keeps happening. Yeah, you know what? No, we're just going to remove all the XNet. And we're going to redo us all. Forget it. Stations can stay. Those aren't the issue. The issue is strictly the XNet, which means I think we need to remove this controller too and delete it. I don't trust it. Controller is going away. Goodbye. Redoing it all. Okay, that's fine. I know what to do now. Half the trouble from last time was like figuring out how everything worked. Oh, am I not gonna get power now because of our issues? Oh, that's really cool. That's really fucking cool. Oh, you know what? That's because I'm not telling it to give me power. That might be why. No, you know what? We should move this over because I think we need it to have it direct power just in case as well. Alright, create energy. Insert energy. Extract energy. Yeah, still no power. And I know exactly why there's no power, because apparently we don't have power in this base, despite how much power is being generated. It's just not enough. I don't know. Don't ask how that works. I have no idea how we don't have enough power. Like, is there really that much of a shortage? Whatever, doesn't matter. I guess I could set up disable limit. I don't know if that's going to actually help. Probably not, because the output is still 0. What if we give this a priority of 1? Oh. Giving it priority 1 was a bad idea, apparently, because the game's now lagging. Okay. Well, now we've got -3 RF per tick. That's crazy. That's so much power. I don't know why this is doing this. Okay. Do we necessarily need this here? I guess, yeah, probably do, because it's probably a good idea to put the stuff back in there. Okay. Let's delete everything out of here and just start over. Don't have any reds, but I'm guessing it's because they're all in here. If I get rid of this, though... Ah, I see. Okay, so we're gonna have to, like, actually start over. All that stuff has been deleted. Absolutely removed from the system. Okay, well, this is now a good opportunity to at least set up these drawers. There we go. Which of everything's in here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, add a bunch of stuff, but that's fine. I could, like... I wish I had those, how much did EMC... Where's the 9 ones? Can I make those yet? This would be a good use of them. We love these ingredients. Makes an item, makes 9 items. Coral bricks, blue matter, Gaia spirit. No, I don't think we've done that yet. That's probably one of the big stopping factors for that. Unfortunate. That's okay. We'll load up everything anyways. Then we have to get... Okay, so let's do that. How much of this do we have? 1.2 thousand, 254 bricks. Okay, we want more bricks then. Just might as well load this up, and hopefully we can do it properly this time. I don't know how I'm gonna, like, connect this chest to the other chest. This might just be storage that I have to pull out of manually. Did I lose all of my... Yeah, I lost some of them. I better make some more. Oh, we got more. And some redstone. Probably just do this one at a time just to make sure everything's working properly. Okay, we got 769. No, we need more redstone than that. Plan to do like 1,000 of these things. I'm gonna just do one at a time. Yeah, okay, we should have enough of that. So let's start with red. Red needs more crystals. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, let's do... How do we want to do this? Okay, let's do... So it has to be... They have to still be in like a plus shape, unfortunately. We can't just like crowd them all together. But what I will do instead is... Okay, so we have... If we look at this list here, let's try and like line up with this. So you have white, blue, black, red. So if we do... Where is it? Is it one away that we have to do? Yeah, right? Yeah, it's one away. Okay. Or is it two away? This one's two away. I guess it's two away? That would make sense, because I think it's two away, display stand. What's the setup for this? Does it show it anywhere? Or do I have to like click on its steam power? This shows you how to do it. Yeah, it's 2 blocks away. Okay, so it's 2 blocks away for each one. So let's do... Alright, we'll just go in the top left-hand corner here. Oh, I guess each one of these is going to have to be different, isn't it? Yeah, we can't really do that way. That's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait. No, that works. We can do it. These are too far away now. Right, yeah, because of how some of this works. This is 2 away from this one. That's how I did it. That's why they look like they were all 1 away. The clusters are 1 away, but it all works out. Right. Alright, so let's set these down here, but we're only going to set the red first. Let's see how we want to do that. So we need... This is still... Yeah, it's only showing like 3 RF per tick, which is insane. How is this doing for power? Out of curiosity, then. Okay, it's actually taking power. Maybe that's why this isn't taking power. Alright, you know what? Let's leave it at 0 and see how that goes. Although it should have filled it up, which is really concerning. I'm going to leave it at 0 for now, though. We'll see how bad it gets. I wonder if it'd be easier, although it would take more room, if I made 5 of these things. 1 for each color, and then on top of that, have them go into a central chest, and then that goes to another, like a 5th one that does the empowering. Maybe? We'll see if this is... I mean, the setup did work. I don't know why it stopped working, is the problem. Okay, let's do it with... I guess this corner is going to be the red one. Since this one's already here, why don't we do that? Okay, we're going to call this red. Okay, so it's red in power, which means 1, 2, this has to be... This will be redstone. Because I don't think order matters, right? Does it? Or maybe it does. I don't think order matters, right? I mean, it shouldn't, but you never know. So maybe we'll make this brick then. Fine. This will be brick. I think this was redstone before, so it probably doesn't matter. Okay, but we'll make that brick. And then, oops. So this one here is the red honey. We're still going to do red honey. I probably should have kept those. Well, we're doing one at a time. We'll be fine. Actually, we need this one here. So that's red honey. The top is supposed to be nether brick. And then over here, this far back one is, this one will be redstone. Okay, let's set this up here. So I need 1 of each. Okay, let's figure out how we're doing this. So this one's redstone. So first of all, they need power. So let's create a power. Insert power. Is it actually inserting power? Okay, apparently it is. Are these all saved? Oh, these have power from before. Fuck. No way to tell if it's actually going to extract power or not. It's only power the ones we need right now. So just these 4. This one's going to be for inserting items. Yeah, this one will be for inserting items. Let's do this one first. So create, insert. We don't need meta matching because this is redstone. This one is going to be nether brick. This one's normal brick. And then this one is the red honey. This one's going to need meta matching. I think that's all I had on there, right? Definitely not NBT. Yeah. Okay. That's this one down here, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay. So those are all in there. And then we have the red and power. This does not need power. But we're going to insert one of these. Okay, good. So everything's set up here. We haven't connected it to the system yet, but we should have everything we need to now make the red empowered ones. So I'm going to add it to... Let's do this one. So we'll do this one. This is going to go to the chest on the side. I'm going to remove this chest for now, so it doesn't get confused. Leave those in there for now. And then we need... It's going to extract from this chest. Right? Nothing's getting extracted, that's good, because we haven't set up any system for that yet. Block ender chest, what? Oh, is that this one here? I guess we don't need that one to exist, do we? I don't know what direction it is. South, okay. Yeah, leave that like that. Alright, so it's extracting from here. It's going to insert into each of these systems. Let's see if we can do that. Let's take one of each for now. Okay, there we go. So it's not extracting like a million of them this time. And then the last thing we need to do is take one of these. Okay, so I don't know what happened last time, but it was taking them by the, like, way more than it should be. It should only ever accept one at a time. That's why they all got eaten. I think that was the issue. Alright, and then the extraction from here. Let's put that... I don't know which one we put down. Let's put on this one, I guess. Obviously, we can't name it as such. I'm naming them based on the more complicated thing, but this one here. So this one is, if this is going to be brick there. So redstone is, red is here. This one is going to be, let's make this one, I guess, blue. So if that's going to be blue, then based on, that's going to be a prismarine. This will be prismarine south, I guess. I mean, it's not technically south, but it's south based on my orientation. Okay, so prismarine south is that one, so let's get this up here. That's the bottom one. Okay, so this one up here is going to be an insert of red. Or empowered red. Like, just we need to first extract from here. So let's extract on this layer. No, this one. So this will be red, blue, black, white. So this will be the extraction from these. Extract. Doesn't matter what it's extracting, it just needs to extract it. And we're going to insert it. Actually, I'm going to have to take it off because I need to tell it what to put in there. Might as well put it straight in. I have no need for the other ones right now. Right? Okay, so it's going to insert those. Might as well just put some. Can I put it back on here? Does that work? No, you can't put it back on. Okay. That's fine. We'll just leave that there then. Okay. So red seems to work. Let's do... Actually, we can do another test with another one here. Just make sure the whole system is working. Oh, I forgot another crystal. Perfect. And it appears right there. Okay. So red is back in working order. Good. I could probably also extract on from here too. Might as well, in case we have like extras or something. So we'll extract from this one. Just in case. Okay, so this is the blue and power. So let's do blue first, or next. So let's take one of each. And let's go, so this is Prismarine South, so this one's gonna have it. We also need, so blue's up here, so it's 1, 2, 1, 2, so this one needs to be it. If I remove this and replace it with the appropriate equivalent, that didn't just like screw up everything, did it? Oh, it totally fucking did. Great. Cool, let's... Might as well fix that now. Well, that's fine, it'll be easy to tell where everything goes, at least. Because I already had all the parts, I don't need to take out more, since I just replaced everything. Maybe one more, because I might have used an extra over there, I'm not sure. Okay, redstone is fine, nether brick is fine, brick is fine. This means south, red honey is fine. Okay, no, those are just the extras. No, we're good then. Let's do this while we're here.
Quick here, lads. The last voice just been cancelled. Oh my god.
I'm missing one. Oh yeah, like I said, because I used one here. I'm just gonna take another one out.
Look, forget this. We'll be quicker walking. I'm going.
I want to leave that like that just for power purposes. Okay, now we have everything we need down here. So this is Prismarine South. This one is going to be... This should be the dye one, right? So if this is blue, then this is going to be blue honey. This will be Prismarine North. And I guess this will be Prismarine East. Okay, so we should have all the Prismarines now. Where is it? So Prismarine East. I need to stop it from extracting here for a second. Just in case. Alright, so Prismarine East is going in there. We've got Prismarine North, we can do that. There we go. And then honey is here somewhere too. Blue honey. Okay, let's re-enable this. And then let's get some ingredients in. Oh, is there no more in there? Oh, okay. There we go. And then we need one of these. Oh, I have to actually add that to the list. Which one did I mark as blue? Blue. Oh, I forgot to make the, that's gonna be a problem if I don't do that. This one's not meta. There we go. Hey Jack, how's it going? Alright, blue test. Let's get it in there. Re-enable, throw the switch. Okay, blue's there. Prismarine's there. Prismarine's there. I'll put it here. Oh, does this need meta as well? Maybe that was screwing it up then, if that didn't have meta before. Meta and meta. There we go. Okay, I think that might have been part of the problem. And then we're going to extract from there, and we're going to make the blue honey upper one. Which one's blue honey upper? One of these should have... Yeah, this one, right? Yeah. This should probably also have meta then. I'm gonna take this out so I can make it. There we go. Oops, don't do that. Put that in. Ah, yeah, see, it didn't have meta. So now we've got this problem. Okay, stop that. Take those out. There we go. Okay. Good. So blue is going in the right spot. Red is going in the right spot. They are all set in here correctly. Which one is this? I guess it'd be this one. I'm going to rename this one as Prismarine South Red Imp. And then same with this one here. Blue Imp. Just so I know which one's like... I mean, you still have to know which one's top and bottom, but that's fine. Okay, blue... This is Prismarine North. Okay, which one do we want to do next? Let's make this one the black one. That's gonna be the black Empower. Now black... what was this one called? This one. Okay, so it's the same orientation, so at least the dies can go on this side, which is nice. So this one here is going to be Black Honey. You're still progging Epic of Alexander? I thought you said you finished that one. Or was that a different one that you did? What else do we need here? I need to look up the rest of the recipe here. So, stone goes at bottom. Charcoal goes up top. Flint goes on to the right. Okay, so stone goes down here. So this is stone, nothing but stone. It was coal, right? Not charcoal? It's charcoal specifically. Okay. So that's this one here. Charcoal. This is flint. And then we have black honey, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. So let me grab all 4 of those in some massive amount quality here. Isn't there honey? Or is it gray honey? Not black honey. That's black colored honey. There it is. Oh, it was the other one you did. Okay. Yeah, those ones like... Those fights like all blend together for me. Oh, unfortunately, sometimes I always get the names mixed up. What else I need? I needed stone and flint and charcoal. I hope this system just works better. I don't want to overload it. This thing is so fragile, I feel. X-Men in general just feels fragile sometimes. Okay, and then we needed, what'd I say? We did flint. Flint, charcoal, oh, and stone. Some basic stone. Okay, there we go. Taking one of each. Perfect. Alright, so now we just have to find each one here that's marked. Oh, I should turn this off first, actually. Here to you. Get your flint. You are charcoal. And that's stone. And then we have black honey. Then we have the black empower down here. Set to meta as well. Perfect. Okay. Let's re-enable it. Make sure nothing is accidentally going to the wrong spots. Once we put these in. Nope, instantly makes it. That's good. Exactly what we want to see. Perfect. And then the only other thing left to do is... Oh, I never told this to extract. That's fine. Can extract. Blue honey, blue imp. Which one's this one going on? We got red, we got blue. Let's make this one black, I guess. Black imp. We're at the end of the second phase a few times now, but out of 4. So about halfway then. I guess if you're doing it with your party finder though, that's gonna make it a lot slower. Black imp. Okay, this one's here. Meta. Okay. Well, I guess it's working, right? Because there's a bunch of black ones in there already. Yeah, I think we're fine. Let me just double check. We take these out. Does it run out of stuff to put in here? Yes. Good. That's what we'd like to see. Okay. We are fine so far. Last one to do is white. So that is this corner here, right? Yes. Okay. White empower. Okay, white needs snow, cobble, gray, button. Snow. I also have to put them in here too. Let's put snow up there. We're gonna need some more gray dye, aren't we? That is, yeah, it's just gray dye. You made it so you can simulate all of phase 3 without... How's that work? How do you simulate the game with it, like in an outside program or something? Gray dye. Did I not spell it with an A earlier? I guess not. What else do we need? Does this one need cobblestone? This one needs cobblestone. Oh, someone made a program specifically for the fight. That's funny. Okay. So I think we have everything we need here. Let's do... Take a little bit of everything. And we're gonna set up the last thing we have to do. Set up these. So this is... Wait, it's not set to... I shouldn't set to gray dye. I should set to gray honey. Yeah, no, we should set that to gray honey. I still have the key, right? Good. Take the lock off for a second here. Oh, I hope I can change that. Hang on. Gray honey. Light gray honey. Gray honey. Okay. Why can't I change this? There's nothing in here. Are you kidding me? I gotta redo this drawer. Ugh. Whatever. Goodbye. I don't know how to remove, like, a... It wasn't locked. I unlocked it, but it still didn't want to accept the new item. Okay, let me just put all these back to, like, set them again. Snow and honey drops. Oh, I guess we still need these. Good thing I didn't throw them out, hey? Okay, now we should be good here. Try this again here. Snow. Think you should pick up Bard? I mean, I don't know. What about Bard is appealing to you? Until 8.0 comes out, I'm still gonna make the joke that all the jobs are the same, so there's really no difference between them all. I stand by that that notion. What is it about the Bard specifically that makes you interested in it over any other class? Because, like, yeah, to me, there is no difference. Like, pick up whatever class you want, they're all going to play the same. The only difference is between, like, sub-roles, like range versus magic, because those have a different gameplay feel. But there's no difference between, like, Bard and Mechanist, and I guess that's it, hey? We only have the two... No, there's no... And Dancer. Yeah, there's not really any difference between any of them. Aside from, like, one move. Wow. One singular move. Did I pick everything up properly? Okay. Good. Now we're set, right? No, we're not set. I didn't set the names here. This one. Right, because that's white, so this one's gonna be... What was over here? Was this the snow? No, it's this button. Snow is on the top. Snowball. So this is white, so this one's gonna be... Snow. Button was at top, right? Nope. Snow is at top. Button was on this side. And then Cobble's at the bottom. 1, 2, that's this one. And then whichever one of these is left is going to be the... This one, right? Yes. Now, someone want to explain why this is here? In the Blue Empower, despite there being a metadata tag on the Blue Empower? Or is that just leftover from before I set that tag? Okay. Don't like that. So not trying to set it there again. It might just be leftover. Alright. It's fine. This one is gray or gray honey. It doesn't matter. I hate how there's like both gray and gray both give you different results. Because like someone decided to make their color things spelt with an A and some other mod decided to make their color thing spelled with an E. You got a killer glam for I really want to use it more often. I mean, that's a good enough reason, I guess, yeah. If it's like something exclusive to Bard that you can't use on any other class. I mean, if you want, okay, those are fine reasons, you know, you want something new to level up and you have an outfit that only works for Bard. Those are probably the only reasons that exist in the game anyways, at this moment. I am indeed saying Black Mage and Summoner play the same. They have the exact same results and they have the exact same window just like everyone else. You do a thing for 2 minutes and then every 2 minutes you do a big thing that does big damage. There's no difference between them, fundamentally speaking. They just look different. That's like saying that there's a difference between salted Lay's chips and barbecue Lay's chips. They're still potato chips at the end of the day, made by Lay's. They might taste a little different, but they're still potato chips. Now, there's a big difference between a Tostitos and a Lay's, or a Dorito and a Pringle. Tostitos and Doritos are the same thing, too. Final Fantasy, you have potato chips, you have corn chips, and you have, I don't know, what's like a third snack? We can think of here. Cheese puffs. And then inside each of those, you have slightly different flavors. I mean, if you want to get a little more technical, maybe like a Lay's and a Miss Vicky's. But they're all the same at the end of the day. 8.0 is fixing that. Or at least from what I've seen so far, it is. It's looking great. But until then, yeah. I am indeed saying that they are the same. And I stand by that. Where is it? Gray honey. Okay, good. Like I said, there's like one move maybe on each of them that's like actually unique. And it's such a nothing move half the time. Okay, I need to insert power on all these because I apparently forgot to do that. No wonder they're dying. Okay, we should be good. I hope. Let's put the extraction back on. Nothing is inserting in the wrong spot, right? Where's white? White is back there. Nothing is inserting here. Good. All right. Let's put the ingredients in. I forgot to set the power to. Turn this off for a second. Hang on. Meta. White. Okay. There we go. We're good. Try this thing out. Oh yeah, I love this. Excellent. Yes, please. Why is it doing this? Is that leftover again? That shouldn't be leftover. It went in a different slot this time. I have them all set to metadata. Why would it be like that? This isn't even the same block. 17544. It's not even the same item. How? Okay, we got gray in the gray. We got snow in the snow. We got a button in the button. Okay, and then cobblestone should have cobblestone, right? Oh, I never put cobblestone. Alright, that's fair. Okay. There we go. Crystal's made. Zero nuance on its take saying summers the Black Ridge to get to the same point if I had the same job stripper. How did they get there? What? There's no... They've been homogenizing the jobs because of the stupid 2-minute cycle for the last, like, how many years now? That's like... saying there's a difference between... There is no difference between them. They have the same output because they all been homogenized to shit with the same stats. They've overtuned everything too perfectly. There's no reason to play one job over the other because they all have the same damage output. And they all do the same thing. It's always a 2-minute cycle. They're all in a 2-minute cycle. That's what's ruining the jobs, is the 2-minute cycle. Because by having the 2-minute cycle, every single job has to fit every single one of their moves. They have to have the same cooldowns. They have to have the same amount of output. They all have to do something special on a 2-minute cycle. And that result always ends up with the same damage output. And that's why combat has just gone so boring. And everything I said is the stuff I've been saying for a while now. Every time this topic comes up on stream, they also reciprocated in the at the FanFest. Every single bit of it. So the devs knew and they worked on it, and that's why I'm really looking forward to 8, because it sounds like they're actually fixing shit and making the game interesting again. It's not going to be the same game it was like 10 years ago. Would I prefer that game? Definitely. But it still looks like a lot of fun. And I'm looking forward to giving it a try. Might be just what I need to, like, be interested in the game again to, like, a decent extent. Because, yeah, currently it's not great. Let me just take all this out for a second here so we can figure out where this is going. Meta. Empowered. Black empowered. Which one is this? This one. Oh, okay, sorry. They do, like, one does, like, 5 damage more than the other. Okay. Wow, yeah, such a big difference. Sorry, yeah, I forgot that there's, like, minor differences just to, you know, make people think that there's a variety in the jobs. There isn't, though. Like, no, proper job identity would be like, oh, this job is way slower at attacking, but it attacks way stronger. This job is really fast, but it has, like, way less health than everyone else. Like, none of that exists anymore. And 8.0 is not going to address everything, but it's addressing a lot of the concerns that I've had for like the last 5 years, ever since I Endwalker, really. Would you want to go back to... I would 100% want to go back to 2.0 design. 100%. No, job balance is not an excuse. Using job balance as a counter to this argument is not a good argument. I'm sorry. Because you can fix job balance while keeping the original job styles and roles and playstyle. This is not a result of them not being able to balance it. This is them changing it and making it so that everyone is, like, satisfied and it doesn't matter what you pick. No other Final Fantasy has this problem with a job system. It's only 14, and it's because they deliberately did, because they hate the idea of... wait. I needed that for what exactly? For what part of this? Hang on. It was these, right? Oh, I just need these. I spent all this time rebuilding this damn thing. We don't even need it. Okay. My bad. I just need these things. Which we can make by the bucket load now, right? Right? No. No, we do need these, because this is what turns into that. Right? Hang on. I was doing this right. No, I wasn't. I thought that's what you need to make these. Yeah, that's there. Gravitate. control it. It's the thing we've made before. I thought it was outputting these automatically. Am I not? Hey, where's this machine at right now? Is this like upstairs in the Aether thing? How'd they do the damage, like, if they have cast times? Like, I mean, but that's what I mean, like, every mage has cast times, and they're all the same cast time. Bring back variable cast times. It sounds like they actually are, so good. Different jobs should have different, like, pros and cons. I shouldn't be able to play one mage job and then have no, like, oh, okay, this is the equivalent of the move on this job. Here's the equivalent of the move on this job. It's just named differently, but it does the same thing, essentially. They just gave it a different description. Where was I putting... I guess it was down in there. I have that machine, don't I? I thought I hooked it up properly. Hang on. I need to find that machine now, because apparently I've spent all this time doing the wrong thing. Well, whatever. I'm glad we fixed it anyways. It was worth fixing that, I guess. Yeah, right here. This looks like it's hooked up. Is it not, How many recipes does this thing have? Use. Oh, tons. Okay. Ambrosian shard with 1 golden carrot. Okay. Where's the one that does gravitite? I thought we had that too. Is that up here? No, that's a different machine. Enchanted gravitite is made in here. It's also made in a gravitite enchanter. Is that the block? Is that this? It should be this. Gravitite enchanter. Okay, we just need to add the recipe to it, I guess. Okay. I'll be back with the recipe. Although this is not a mixed thing, is it? Where is the... missing input item? Yeah, that's fine. Liquid starlight. Is that being, like, put in here automatically? Liquid starlight. Okay. Yeah, no, it's good. It's weird that I don't have a filter for this. How does it know what to pull out? Let's make a filter quickly. I mean, I guess it must be working. It's probably something I'm not realizing about this. I discovered accidentally, but just in case. That's a lot of liquid starlight. Holy shit. Okay, we should be good for a while. There we go. Just in case. I feel like trying to split job balance and job design is ignoring the fact that more different jobs are harder they are to balance. Well, sure, but whose fault is that? That doesn't mean you homogenize everything just because there's too many of them. At the end of the day, they're still doing the same thing. They're still outputting the same amount of damage, essentially, in like a caster role, which means they're gonna have cast times. There's no other difference to them. Like, I don't know, make summoner play unique then. Make it so I actually can control the summons. Otherwise, what's the point? I'm pressing a button, and it's doing an attack. You know what else does an attack when I press the button? Literally every other job. Especially the cast jobs. Okay, so they have a cast time. Every other magic job does that too. Pictomancer and Summoner are the same job. Because I press a button, I wait 2 seconds, and the skill comes out. That to me is the same thing. Because I'm not getting like a very unique experience. The meter is slightly different. Okay, whatever. That means nothing. Wow, it's another currency to spend. You know what they should be doing? Just bring back MP. Variable MPs. Make it so I have to like manage MP better on like some job. No, Black Mage is not what I mean. That's not the same thing. I came here for the Gravitite recipe. We need one of those. Okay, how do we do this? We want to set to processing. Ambrosium shard, block of platinum, makes enchanted gravitite. I can't believe I didn't have this recipe in here this whole time. That's why I thought that machine was the one that did it, because I was like, oh, okay. This must be how I made it. But nope, here we are. It's fine. Okay, where is it? Guess I could have put it in from there, but that's fine. Alright, can I make... Let's make sure we can actually make this now. Craftable. 1. Go. It says it's crafting. Is it really, though? Oh, it is. This machine is just slow. Alright, well, think about it this way. Strategically speaking, there is no reason to pick one job over another. Either. You can play Summoner and be successful at every single fight in the game. And that's something they're also addressing with 8.0, is they are bringing back some semblance of, there's going to be jobs that might be better suited for some fights than others. That kind of existed still, because, you know, sometimes maybe one fight is more, like, focused, does more attacks in close range melee and fucking up melees, but then in that case it's just like, okay, well, range is now good. And then, you know, no one does big attacks where only close-up is safe. And then both are good. And maybe some fights are a little harder with mages because it's like, well, you have to move around a little more than other times, so it's harder to get in cast times. But seems like they're addressing that a little bit. Because again, 2-minute cycle. That's like the crux of everything. I think that really was. When they started stuffing everything into that, that's when all the problems started cropping up. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit, but we should be good, I hope. Okay, what else do we need for these? So we need like 900 of these things. Did I register this in the system? I don't think I did. No, I registered the other 2 things, but not those. I'm gonna have to make another one of these, aren't I? Why can't I add it? Oh, because I'm on the wrong thing. I think this is how I've been doing it. I don't know, we'll see. I really don't think a res spell is enough to argue that jobs are truly unique from each other. Gonna be honest here. It's cool that Summoner still has it. I hate that they've been talking about getting rid of it. I think that's fucking dumb and would be a huge mistake. And yeah, Red Mage technically is one of the better ones because Red Mage is probably the most unique job. I will make it the exception just because of dual casting and what it allows for. They need to, they should really like lean into that though in 8.0. Make it so Red Mage can heal, properly heal. And their healing's not shit. That's what I think. I mean, these can we make even? Oh, the housing cores, right? We gotta still assemble these. Well, I think we can just pop that in here, and I think we should be able to make it. I might have to like EMC some stuff, but I believe graphite is part of our system. Alright, let's see. How long does that take to make? Why is this taking... Why are these, like, things getting stuck? Or is it just Oh, I guess it's just slow because we have to wait for it. Yeah, this timer I guess is just not accurate because of the machine maybe. But yeah, I forgot this machine's kind of slow. We are indeed doing stuff, Lime. Like a good thing being able to play any job in any fight sounds like a good thing. No, that's a terrible thing because it makes the game boring and not unstrategic. That's terrible. I think that's one of the worst aspects of the game. Like, I'm so glad that they're not doing that at 8.0 and that they're actually being like, yeah, we're gonna make some jobs, they might be better suited for some fights than others. They straight up said that, and I'm just like so happy to hear that again. Because this is Final Fantasy we're talking about. Final Fantasy job systems are meant to be strategic. Sorry that your one class might suck at some jobs. Should it be impossible? No. Is it going to be unoptimal and it's going to suck and it's going to be harder for you? Yes. Good. Make it that way. Don't like it? Play a different job. Play multiple jobs. That's what the job system's for. That's what I say to that. I want to make like a whole bunch of these. Let's make like 1,000. Good. I don't know how long this is going to take. We'll see. I'm so glad this is working now. I need to update the command. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, let me do that right now while we're waiting. That's something important. That's a very important thing I should be doing here. While we wait for these, I will indeed update command. That's right. You get to go up to Shadowbringers now. Very important. We need, has anyone made, like, a proper update to the copy pasta, like, image? Not one of those, like, shitty edits. We need, like, a proper one, like, proper word art. Where's commands? Fell? Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, how do we add this in here? Let's see. Do we have enough? We have just enough character space for this. There we go. If they do another expansion, I don't think I can add it to the command, unfortunately. When they add Endwalker, it's not gonna work. We will be out of room. We're at 460 of 500 characters. But at least for now, we're fine. We got a couple of years before they update it again. This sucks for the people who only play one job and they just aren't allowed to do a fight, because, yeah, that is gonna suck, isn't it? Real shame for them, playing one job in a Final Fantasy game. I didn't say that they can still do it. It should still be possible. No Final Fantasy has done that before. Bravely Default's done that, and I think it's a lot of fun, but no Final Fantasy's done that. Final Fantasy has only just made it so some jobs are much more suited for fights, and certain fights are designed to be solved with certain jobs. But it doesn't mean that you can't, like, brute force your way through with another job. Right? Like, maybe there's a boss fight where it's like, an enemy is hitting constantly. So it's like, okay, let's go for evasion. So we don't even have to worry about healing. We don't have time to heal. Evasion would be the optimal strat. Doesn't mean you can't get through with, like, you know, tanks and a healer. You know, something like a paladin and maybe a warrior job in, like, traditional Final Fantasy. And then you just have, like, a white mage sitting around. You know, that sort of thing. He's still going? Oh, yeah. Oh, right. It's double crafting. Is it double crafting? I mean, it might technically be double crafting. You know what? That's okay. Let it double craft. What else are we making in the meantime? Not that. That's not what we're making. We need, like, the other parts to this whole thing. This one? Well, we need that. Yes. But we also need this. Turbine glass. This is something I haven't made yet. Fused quartz and a turbine housing makes glass. Oh, we're gonna need way more then. Well, let's just start with this and see where it goes. I mean, I kind of want glass, at least for the aesthetic purpose. It's very important to me. Can I get, like, normal? Electrum glass, bronze, tin, Constantin. There should be fused quartz. Yeah, just do that. With white. I don't think that's right. I think it isn't fused quartz like... Oh no, white is default. Okay. Then we're good then. So we need that. And we also need a controller. That's also going to need housing, of course. And we need a bearing. Okay. We have all the things we need now to make this. Unfortunately, a lot of it, it depends on these things being crafted here. So we're going to have to wait a sec. Alright, in the meantime, I do have a little side project I'd like to do. Our next big project will be this room, but I'm not going to juggle that today. Should have done this. Well, if I knew the other order, I would have fixed that up now. But, oh well. Since we have to wait a while, and I'm probably going to have to craft, like, way more of these things than what's here. There's another room I'd like to build. I don't know how big this room needs to be, but there's another room that we need to build here. We can put it probably here. This area is kind of getting crowded. It's not really a lot of space I like here. I guess this is technically free. I don't know how free it is. That's Y44. What Y are we on? 35. It might be cutting it close. Plus there's a lot of stuff along the wall here, so I'd rather not. Nah, I was thinking I'll just put it right here. Somewhere. What nuclear reactor we're making? So we're making, I'll show you what we're making, Lime. We're making a expansion. We're making turbines to hopefully, I was told it's gonna fix our power problem. Turbines for this thing. Because apparently if you make turbines, especially if you make 8 of them, like we're going to and put on these pillars, it should hopefully output enough power that we stop having power crises in the base for a good long while. Because that's the problem we're having right now, is some things are just not outputting enough power. I mean, some things are getting the power they need. Like, this thing is definitely getting the power it needs. And, I mean, this thing's probably fine. Everything here seems full, so it's also getting the power it needs. But once in a while, like, we go out here, we go to the void world. There's some things here. Actually, how is this machine doing? How are some of our new machines doing in terms of power? Okay, it's taken the full 45 tick. That's good. How about you? It stopped for a second. Why was that? Lag? Not enough energy. Yeah. So this machine in particular, because it's late to the party, it doesn't have the energy needed. There's a little bit of a brownout there. That one's taking a lot more energy than some other machines. So that's the kind of problems we're facing right now. So hopefully the turbines will start producing enough power for everything. And if it doesn't, then I'm going to have to start delegating more networks for specific rooms in hopes that that fixes things. I need some signs in here. Now that we've got like 4 different ways to go in here, I'm getting turned around. Should put some signs up. So our little side project here is I'd like to expand this prototype to a full set of blocks, because this has been letting us get like octuple compressed cobblestone, which is perfect. That's what we need. And it's doing it at an okay rate, I would say. It's not like a great rate, but I mean, we're getting like 1 quadruple per, or a couple part quadruples per second here. Almost 1 quintuple per second. But I think we can do better, especially if we can like expand this. So what I would like to do is have, you know, this block in particular fully covered in Tesla gators. And then each one of those leads to this set. And then each one of these fully covered in Teslocators. And then each one of those lead to this set, and then it's fully covered, and then each one of those lead to this, and that's fully covered. It's going to take up a lot of space, which is why I'm not sure if we have enough room right here. I don't really know like how we should situate this, but I think it's fine here. Let's take a look at the chunks. Yeah, we got enough room, I think. So we'll dig into here a little bit. Let's put it... How close do we want to put it here? Where are we on the chunk line? We got 3 chunks to work with. I don't know if... Do we need 3 chunks? Probably do. What's the center of this look like? They disable the limit of flux plug? Yes. I've 100% disabled the limit on each and every flux plug. I've just been letting them like take what they need up to this point, and it's been working okay. But yeah, I think we're finally reaching a point where that's just not really feasible. The limit's probably just for like throughput, so in case you to try and prevent brownouts. But for me, it just limits the amount of power output that I get. It could also be for like tick rate purposes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Where's that put me? Yeah, but we need to do double doors. That's fine. Okay, wait, hang on. Yeah, we need double doors. So where's the chunk? Oh, okay. This is like well into a chunk. That's why. That makes sense. Okay, so we don't have exactly 3 chunks, but I mean, we probably don't need 3 chunks. I don't want it that close to the wall, though. Let's just put it here. There's our entrance. This will be our cobblestone generator room of a different variety. I think we should have enough space here. I don't know how big we want to make this. We can't go any more than 14 in this direction. Actually, I'm going to say we can't go any more than, just to make it safer. Let's say 12 blocks in that direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have 12 blocks that way, and then we'll do 12 blocks this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that leaves us with, what, 26 wide? Yeah, 26 wide. That's probably enough room. We can use some heights here. Hey, Gaster, how's it going? Do I have a flux controller? Yeah, I mean, or, no, I guess that's different than the flux, point. Never mind. No, then I don't. I don't know, the power-wise, it's been fine up until now. It's just, as of last stream, it has not been enough power. I'm pretty sure it's because power output is just not high enough. I'd be willing to chalk it up to that just because, like, I mean, we do have a lot of machines now. Like, a lot of machines. Let's do a square. I said this was, what, 26? Yeah, 26. Okay, so let's go 26 in this direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. Okay, I'm kind of just eyeballing this right now. No, don't pick those up. They're useless. No, we can just dig in this direction a little bit and then I'll figure it out. Can I turn EMC into power? No. Is there a mod that lets you do that? Never heard of a mod that lets you turn EMC into power. That'd be kind of an interesting way to play, though. Wonder what that would be like. this 26? Yeah, okay. That was exactly 26. Wow, okay. Amazing. Wasn't even counting. Oh, seriously? We have to make more of these electrum sharpening kits soon. Or we upgrade the pickaxe, one or the other. I haven't really encountered any new ores yet, though, is the problem. So, upgrade's not really in the works. Now, 26 means we're going to have 24 effective building space, because remember, we have to make a wall. But I think 24 should probably be fine. Okay, how far is this? EMC to coal to power? Oh god, no, that would be terribly inefficient. That would be horribly inefficient. We would be here for ages if I did it that way. That would not solve any power. Coal does not produce remotely close to the kind of power output that I've been using. Not in this mod pack anyways. Okay, I already dug 26. We shouldn't have to count this one. Perfect. Alright, let's figure out height. I think we'll make this the ground. And then we'll just build up. I don't know how high we want to go. What's like the... Should we go 26 high? I don't think I can go 26 high. That's 61. That should put us above ground, but we can see. See how high this lets me go. 61, I think, is gonna unfortunately run into the surface. So it can't be a perfect cube. Yeah, like it's here, but I don't know. Where are we in terms of the Earth? Oh. Oh. It might run into this. Okay, let's be careful and see if I'm right. Yeah. That might be dirt. Is this like surface dirt or is this my dirt? This is other pathway. I don't know where exactly. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, never mind. Nope, we can't do 61. 61 is off limits. Let's do like 52 maybe? I don't know how much space we're going to need, honestly. What is that? 47? I don't think we can do 47. It needs to be an even number though. That's 15. That's 59. Let's do that. Oh, I did the same thing. One more. That should be 16, right? Yeah. Just double checking here. Yeah, 16. Okay. So that's going to be our height, and then this will be the width. So I'll grab the builder now. Where's the builder? EMC, something that's a higher power efficiency profit. I mean, that's not usually how EMC works. EMC usually is it's called equivalent exchange for a reason. In this mod pack specifically, it kind of works because there is the Dragonheart to Blaze Powder, but that's just EMC. I would be losing EMC to generate a very pittance of power. There's no item that I could possibly generate with EMC that has higher power. That's not how this mod pack works. Builder. I think this has a card in it, does it? Shape card. Oh wait, no, but that's we need a void card. Okay, I'm gonna be very careful with voiding things here. I feel like I'm still gonna run into something, but I'm hoping we don't. Because there's like, okay, so right out here is a cave that I made. I don't know if we're gonna run into it. I don't think we will. I should go double check. Actually, I have an idea. We can double check here. It's gonna be like right around here, right? Y49. Okay. I want to stay below Y49. Am I below Y49? I have a feeling I wasn't. I'm exactly at Y49. Okay, so there's the problem. Y47. No, let's go even lower than that. That's no good. This is 44, 45, 43. We might just have to make this like a normal size room. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 8 blocks. Final answer. 41's probably our safest bet. Yeah, the best we could do with EMC is, yeah, like I said, coal. But coal is like very inefficient. It's meant to be like your starting power. I skipped coal. I didn't need it. I used lava, which is better. You cannot generate lava. Well, that's not true. You can, but lava is also very low power output. Anyways, I need like hundreds of thousands of RF per tick. Hundreds of thousands of RF per tick. I am maybe generating about 250,000. Coal, I don't even think does a 1,000 per tick. Plus, not to mention, I need energy to power the thing that generates the EMC, so it's like you're losing power that way too, right? So no, unfortunately, the best thing we can do here is just hope for the best with the turbines that we're making. This isn't even like giving it power. If I make this a priority 1, does it give it power? It does. That's funny. Okay, we'll just leave it at priority 1 then for now. How's this recipe doing? It's working on it. I mean, there's only so much it can be doing. Okay, void card. First corner. Let's start down this corner. Might as well dig out the floor too while we're here. And the ceiling. God, I hope this doesn't destroy anything. This might have been a bad place to put this thing, but I think we should be fine. Like, what was the max height I went to? 40. You know what? I need to know. I just need to know where we are. Okay, we're not even close to it. Thank God. Alright. At worst, we're going to run into like a old build craft pipe that I don't care about. That's the waterfall I'm worried about running into, but we should be okay. You can't undo the void thing, so that's why I want to make sure. Oops. Wow, why is it lagging so much? The fuck? It's probably rendering way too much in spectator mode. Okay, we're fine now, right? Yeah. Weird spectre mode just be like that, I guess. Alright, we should be good then. I'm willing to go for this. Get my jetpack back. The hell was it all for? Alright, here we go. Yeah, at worst we're just running into this Meatballcraft pipe. I don't care though. Perfect. There's your network statistics somewhere on screen. It was probably just because of Spectre mode, because everything's fine now. Okay, so we have our room. So everything, we're gonna build on top of the existing walls. And then that'll create the actual room space itself. Right? Yeah. So this is a cobblestone room, so I don't think that we need to do anything super special here. Literally was going to use cobblestone to decorate the cobblestone room. We could use some of the compressed cobble, I guess, if we want. Maybe. Actually, we don't need that much right now. I wouldn't mind seeing what Chisel has to offer. But other than that, what does Chisel let us do? Well, let's just turn it into, like, the bricks and stuff. That's not really cobblestone at that point, is it? I guess bricks, one could argue, is kind of cobblestone-y. Small tiles, maybe. What is cracked cobblestone? Oh. That's not terrible. I don't mind it. It's not really a whole lot of, like, actual cobblestone things, though, is there? Small disordered tiles? I would call that cobblestone. Kind of. I just don't want it to be, like, the big smooth bricks, because I think that's gonna look... That's not really cobblestone. And I don't want to just use normal cobblestone, because I feel like that's just gonna blend in. That's gonna feel a little bland. Oh, and the flux network statistics? I mean, you don't need F3 and 4 for that. I mean, that's because I set this to, like, priority 1. It's not even, like, using it anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. It's just because everything's set to priority 0, but I don't want to set priorities because then things will hog electricity, and if I don't want things to hog electricity. If there's an energy problem, if things aren't getting enough power, then that means I need to add more power. That doesn't mean that it's because of my priority issues. That's not something I want to try and fix. I'd rather just throw more energy at the problem because we need more energy anyways, right? Is this guy really gonna attack me? I guess that's what happens when you don't have torches out here. Okay, well, I can't really put torches down because we're about to cover the floor. What else do we have here that might work? Twisted? That's not really cobblestone. Again, all these, like, bricks and stuff, you can get these with the brick chiseling stone bricks. Ornate? Okay, this one's not a candidate. I would say these are candidates, though. Sort of tiles, ornate. Small bricks. No. Actually, maybe small bricks. I kind of like that one. You like the inverted one? Oh, the ornate one? Yeah, that one's kind of neat. It's got, like, the darker colors, too, like the compressed cobble has. I could kind of go with that. You can't chisel the compressed cobble, right? In any way. No, didn't think so. That'd be kind of insane if you could. Looks like one of those diners. Yeah, it does kind of have like a... I wouldn't say diner. I was thinking more like 60s or 70s. Although I guess maybe there's diners like that too. Okay, let's try the ornate first. Gonna take out my building gadget here. Oh, I guess I need to register it actually. Hang on. That way the gadget can access it. That's exchanging building gadget. Alright, let's see how this looks. Just go for like a general... Okay, yeah, just make sure we're not like accidentally building over anything. I think I might do like the walls and ceiling kind of the same, all the same block as the floor. But then what I would do instead is maybe we'll decorate the room with like some pillars or something in the corners. Just kind of break it up a little bit. That's fine. I'll just break this out. I still find that the term horizontal wall a bit of a paradox. Or like an oxymoron. Like, yeah, paradox, maybe. Not really an oxymoron. I don't know. It's just weird because, like, we have a word for that. It's called a floor. I don't call the floor a horizontal wall. I don't think anyone does. Oh, I forgot to toss this too. Alright, how's this looking? How does Twitch like this room? I'm sure this just increased the video file size by like a whole gigabyte per second looking at this room. I think the problem with this room is like when you stand back so far, it's kind of just noise. Like you can barely make out the design. I don't think it was designed to be used to this degree. I'm gonna try something here. Oh right, I can't do it because I have to register the block first. It is set to... Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's see what the floor looks like with this one. This is also pretty noisy. Like, I want something small, though. I don't want, like, a big tile, because it's meant to be cobblestone, right? Cobblestone's kind of small. Alright, so we have the... I switched the floor with the other one. I do want this room to kind of just be all the same all around. I don't want the floor and ceiling and walls to be all different. So whatever block we pick is going to be the main block. What I will do, though, is we will build some pillars, maybe in the corners, or like some sort of like outline around the room. A darker block variety. The contrast, but for the main block, I kind of want it to be all the same. This one's not terrible. It doesn't... It's easier to see the texture from far away compared to the other one. It's just like let's replace the far wall so we can actually see what we're looking at here. Like, it's not quite as noisy. You can kind of make it out. It's not terrible. It does look like a variation of cobblestone compared to the other stuff. There's also like this cracked cobblestone. I don't know, maybe we just use... Maybe we just use like normal cobblestone even. Alright, here's what this one looks like. Oh, great. this one's kind of interesting. Kind of looks more like dragon scales than anything. And then the far wall for comparison. Yeah, I'm liking this one actually. I wasn't sure about it as a single block, but now that's actually on the floor. It's just something that looked different than like normal cobblestone texture. Twitch likes this one. Good. Glad Twitch likes it. Let's see if Twitch likes it after I replace the entire room. Okay, this one's pretty good. I'm kind of digging this one. Yeah, I might keep this one. Okay, let's go with this one for now. And in the corners, let's build... God, I hope we have enough room here. I would hate to have to, like, build vertically some more. We have to build more horizontally, that's fine. Might be the easier way to do things, actually. Well, no, we can't really build horizontally because of the test locators, the way they work. Oh, missed a spot. Nah, I don't need no magnets. I barely have, like, block drops I bother picking up. I usually just leave it, but I just wanted to be able to, like, see the room cleanly. I have no need to pick up items. This is, like, one of the rare instances where I bother to pick anything up. Okay, we need a darker block to make, like, an outline. Because I'm thinking, like, we'll make the room kind of look like a compressed cobblestone, sort of. Okay, what kind of... Is there, like, a darker cobblestone somewhere? Like, something called cobblestone that's darker? Seared cobblestone. I don't think this has a chiseled version, though, is the problem. It needs to have chisel, because I wouldn't mind doing a design on it. I guess it doesn't need it. Was seared? Yeah, Tinker's Antique. I thought there was... How to make seared cobblestone? Oh. Consumes cast, but it's in a bucket, so it shouldn't, right? Oh, I see. You can just sear it. I mean, yeah. Seared stone and then it's smelt into a block. That seems like a lot of work, though. Is there anything else we can use instead? Dark stone cobblestone. Overworld. Dark stone. Do I have this? I do. Darkstone cobblestone. How's this compare? Like, if we were to do something in the corner... Ooh. That looks good. Might not even need to be chiseled. But we could... This is the same... We could chisel it. Okay, let me grab a whole bunch of this out here. Okay, what do we want to do for the corners here? So I want to build some pretty ornate pillars if we can. Although if I'm going to do outlines on the whole thing... Do we want to maybe do, like, inset outlines like this? Kind of like what I did in the Thaumcraft room? Let's see what this looks like. Because I kind of like the look of this when we did it in Thaumcraft. It might look more like the inside of like a compressed cobblestone block that way. How's that looking? I mean, it's a little... The contrast is there. I like how dark it is, but I feel like if we're gonna go that dark, we almost need like another block to kind of make like a transition between the two. Is there like a middle shade that we can find? No, it's all pretty dark. It's not really a middle shade. I wouldn't consider Holy Stone a middle shade. It has the same texture, but I think this would be lighter. Do I have Holy Stone? I do. Let's just give it a try. It's like what I would do then. I think this is going to be lighter though, so... But it would be something like this. Well, you know what we could do? We could just swap the cobblestone and the holy stone. And use the cobblestone as the transition. What if we did that? Let's do the outline first. I think that needs to be done for sure. We need... horizontal column? Does that work? Yes. Let's just do the whole room. Because I definitely think I want to do this. I want to see if I want to try my hardest to make this work. I do like this color. Alright. So we'll just set up the whole thing here. Alright, that's looking pretty good so far. I mean, it's a power room, but that's not... I put effort into power rooms. I care that they look good. If I didn't care they look good, I wouldn't be doing this in the first place. I would be stuffing everything in a box and calling it a day. We won't even be decorating this room right now. So this does matter. This is like 80% of this stream series is doing this. All of my power rooms look good. I didn't spend, you know, 30 hours on that nuclear room for nothing. Do you like it? Looks good as Spanish. I mean, I guess that's fair. There's a certain appeal to that style as well. But that's just not what I'm going for with this playthrough, unfortunately. The blob room was kind of its own thing. The fact that it doesn't look symmetrical that was on purpose in that room for sure. I might do like a little outline around the door. I'll see about that later. Okay, so there's the entire room with the black. So if we want to do what I'm thinking, then what we're going to need to do, let's turn that back there, and then let's take a holy stone to color pick it. Oh, I need to register it. So let's just give this a try. So if we turn this to holy stone, it doesn't even look that much brighter, so I think it'll kind of work. And then if we take the cobblestone and use it like a gradient, That kind of works. Maybe the Holy Stone's a little bright, but I mean, considering we don't have like another color, there's no other shades that really work here. It's like it's Holy Stone, it's Cobblestone, and then it's anything that's basically just black. After that, it's kind of the problem. We could like extend the black part a little bit if we wanted to. I don't know if that would really look that good though. But it gives you the idea of like, this is like compressed cobblestone. That's kind of the idea I'm going for. I just didn't want to use default cobblestone textures. In fact, actually, I don't even know if Holy has default cobblestone textures. No. No, it doesn't. Oh, there's andesite cobblestone. Is there granite cobblestone? Oh, yeah, but those are complete different colors. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, where... There's Holy Stone, but there's no Holy Stone cobblestone. Not like default cobblestone. Yeah, no. So if we're gonna do this, we have to use this texture. Does a checker pattern work? Oh, like do a dither? We could try doing a dither. Oh, how'd that work? Maybe like... I'm trying to think what the best way to do that would be. So maybe we do black like... every other one like this. I like the smooth look though. I like the way that is, but let's give this a try. If we want to go for like a proper gradient, this might be how we do it. Actually, I don't know why I'm bothering to take them out. I should be using the exchange gadget. We'll just do it this way. We want Darkstone. So we'll do every other block on this one. I don't know if this is going to look good the way this is set up. Okay, well at least the checker works out. Then we want to do... We'll do cobblestone, one more in. I don't think this is gonna... Kinda, but since we have 3 colors, it's kind of awkward because then you have to like, we would have to like stick the other color down one, and then we're kind of just missing a color. I meant Holy Stone and Cobblestone. Oh, don't do dither with the black. Yeah, that's probably better. Okay, hang on. You're probably right. Just do these ones. Well, in that case, that should work out quite well. I guess this one would get replaced with a Holy Stone here then. Then we would need this here, probably. The checker doesn't... It might resolve, but it's just not going to be even. No, checker doesn't really resolve is the problem. I think the problem is like, we're too close for a dither to really work in the first place. Just because like how small this room is, the effect doesn't super work. There's a little too much contrast for that. It almost works. But it doesn't really, like, the dither itself doesn't really resolve properly for it to be worthwhile, I think. Alright, now we're back to normal, I think. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with that for now. I don't think it looks that bad. The transition's, like, pretty good. And there should be a stark contrast between the outer and the inner, I think. Alright, let's take the... No, you know what? We don't need to take copy-paste gadget. I'll just do it with this. It's fine. This is fast enough. Copy-paste gadget can't exchange, so I'd have to, like, remove all the blocks anyway. There we go. Oh. I did that wrong, didn't I? Oops. That's okay. We'll just fill it in, I guess, and then do it again. My bad. Alright, cobblestone for outline.
I'm feeling little shivers running down my spine. That's not that bad.
Okay, there we go. Make sure I pick the right block this time.
I'm feeling little shivers running down my spine. That's not that bad.
Nope!
I'm feeling little shivers running down.
Oh, there's no undo on this one? God damn it.
That's not that bad. I'm feeling little shivers running.
Okay, I'll just do a single block exchange.
That's not that bad.
How's that looking? Yeah, okay. Make sure I grab the cobblestone again. How are those recipes doing? They're not stuck yet, right? Oh, they're almost there. This is a good distraction while we wait for that.
I'm feeling little shivers
Do not
running
forget
down my
our
spine.
actual goal today. Is to build turbines.
That's not that bad. I'm feeling little shivers running down my spine.
Okay, how are we looking here? That's looking pretty good. Alright, floor time, that's the big one. We gotta see how the floor is gonna look like this. Let's do... Just replace everything with holy stone. Can I get away with, like... Since the floor is so big. Saving myself some trouble here? Well, a little bit of trouble. Some trouble. There we go.
That's not that bad.
Alright, how's this looking overall? Yeah, you know what? I'm liking this. I like this room. Okay, let's figure out how we're building this thing. This is the part that's going to take the most space, and I'm not sure if we have enough space here is the problem. At least this design isn't, like, super complicated, and it's easy to recreate. I might put something else in the room, too. We can always decorate for it, but I kind of just want it to be basic. I want it to be like a block. That's kind of why I wanted it to be, like, perfectly square, but... yeah, it doesn't really... we don't have enough space for that here. Where else could I have built it so that was possible? I'd have to build like a new tunnel or something. I guess we could build it out here, actually. Then we would definitely have enough room to do a square. We could do a full cube. You know what? I know we just finished building this, but at least now it's a good prototype. Let's just do this. Now that we've made a honey pot for mobs, actually, before we... no, I'm not going to make a honey pot. I refuse. I refuse to let this be a honey pot. There we go. Now that we've prevented a honey pot... oh, fuck. Is that the only thing that broke? Okay. That's weird. How did it manage to build that? What logic was it working off of, Fair? Weird. Let's go here and build the real thing. Shall we? And by out here, I mean down here at the bottom. So we have all the room in the world. Okay. We can extend the tunnel this way, maybe. Hey, look how much more space we have over here. And we'll just build the tunnel and build the room around it instead. I think that's better. So let's go back up. And... actually, we don't need to go back up. We can pull the ingredients out from here. Okay, so we need... well, we're going to need a lot of drawers. I don't know how many drawers we're going to need, honestly. Just a lot of drawers. Let's take some of those. We'll take a key, that's very important. And storage upgrades are also very important. Yeah, because then we can make the room the right size, because I don't even know if we have enough space in there, honestly. I usually build the room first and then everything around it, but I think in this case we need to build everything and then the room around it instead. There we go. And if we build this here, I think we'll have plenty of space. Okay. So as long as we build one block off the ground, then we're good. Let's start with... oh, I need some test racks. Or test locators. And we're also going to want... well, we can worry about that later. Okay, let's work backwards here. So, we want to put... okay, so that's where the path is going to be, so we're going to actually build the room over on this side. Right? Yeah. Let's build one off the ground here to start with. So this is going to be our final result. Oh, you know what? I should go get... do I have an... I do have an octuple compressed cobblestone here. Perfect. We can use that to help with making sure these stay as is. Alright. So this is going to have... oh no, it can't be one off the ground. It's going to have to be more than that off the ground. It's going to be way more than that off the ground. This is what I mean. I need some blocks. An angel block? I don't even know what that is. Is that even in the game? Not really. Is it? Is that what this is? How's this work? Is this what you're talking about? Oh, it just places it where you are? Yeah, but I like to count. That's kind of cool, but I need to be able to count. Free placing blocks is not how I roll. Need to be able to see like what height we're at, because we need at least, I don't even know how much we need is the problem. That's a cool block though. Thank you for telling me about it. I'm sure it'll be useful in the future. Like when I know what I'm doing, actually it might even be useful. You know what? Let me pull it out. Let me keep it handy. We might need it when we're actually putting this thing together. Right now, I do need to count though, because we need. So the bottom. I think this thing has to be like perfectly centered. I need to go back and remember how many layers do we have here? How many steps to this whole setup here do we have? Is the question. Where are we at? Here we are. We have, this is the final 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 total steps. A single line is going to have 4 different drawers, and then each one of those is going to have a set of test locators in between. So drawer, block, tier 2, block, tier 3, block, tier 4, block, EMC. So that's 9. If we were to build this thing from floor to ceiling in a straight line, which we're about to do here, just to test this, we're gonna have to like determine what the center of our room is gonna look like here, because if we were to do that, we need EMC. Can I make like 100 of these? No. Ascended amethysts. What are those? What is this made from besides ore? How am I getting these? Is ore the only way? Amethyst egg. Is it time to make more? Well, how many amethysts do we have? Do we need to do that right now? Missing 46. Missing 208. Ooh, sapphires are a big one. Let's do like 20 of these. Okay, let's add just we'll put this on a list here. Ascended sapphire, because making more of these things is obviously important. I thought I had one of these as chickens. Where's the output for that? This. Yeah, we'll make those. I swear I had those, but maybe not. I guess not. I don't even have like the ore for it. What's this singing sapphire from? Why is it in here, not EMC? Whatever. We got the blocks we need right now. This might be enough, I'm not sure. Okay, so this goes here. We put one of these down. We'd put, no, we wouldn't put that there. What am I doing? Let's not put that drawer there. We'd put this drawer here. So that's a drawer. And then we would put, then it'd be another set of test locators. And, well, in this case, we could make this the insertion, right? So this would insert into the next tier. So this is tier 1, this is tier 2. This one would insert into tier 3. And then this would insert into tier 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it needs to be, the space we need needs to be 18 tall. It needs to be 18 by 18. We did not have 18 tall. We now have 18 tall. So this should work. Except we need to move this up 1 block because we're going to obviously need a floor layer, right? 18 by 18, and then we just build the floor and ceiling around it. Do we want maybe another one for padding? Yeah, let's do 18 by 18 is the space we need, so let's add 2 to each side. Yeah, let's drop this angel block then. We'll add 2 to each side, because then we can have it, we can float it in the middle by 1 block. Not 1 block. 2 blocks. Let's float it by 2 blocks. So let's start building 1, 2, yeah. That makes no sense, but okay. How's this work? What's the logic for placing? I'll just put it in there by accident. That puts it on the ground. This doesn't seem very useful in my situation. Okay, so we're gonna put the first EMC link down here, and then we'll put a tesseract. You just right-click in here. Yeah, but I mean, how does it know where does it put it? Does it always put it below my feet? Is that what's going on here? What if I shift-click? Okay, shift-clicking doesn't do anything different, but it's always at my feet. What if I click in front of me? Okay, so it puts it 1 block towards the direction you're facing. Not here. Except above you, where it puts it like 2 blocks above you. Okay. Or 2 blocks below you. That doesn't seem very accurate. Oh, neat. I hate it. Sorry to say. I think I'll just stick to what I know, so we can get this built. That's way too high. What am I doing? Wish I could just like put the tesseract locator down and then have it just work that way, but that's okay. You can't like put a tesseract locator down and then put a block on top of it. It separates it by a block, which is not what you want. It's based on the eyes, but then why is it put it like 2 blocks away? See, like, the test clear is facing the wrong way, so this is useless. You can't do it like that. I have to shift click because otherwise it opens the inventory, right? Oh yeah, so there, that's 1. Okay, which way do we want this orientated? Not that way, that's for sure. We'll orientate it this way. I should do it back here then if I'm going to do it like this. So that's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Oh, this is too far. Oops. How did I manage that? I thought I fixed that. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and then tier 4 is right here. Perfect. Okay. So there is the 3D center of our room right here. That's what each one of these paths is going to strive for. All right, let's do, how do we want to do this? Let's just delete this for now and then. Let's do the top side first so we can get like a proper height going here. Yeah, actually that's a good way to do it. Let's do, so we got this way, we got to do this way, we got to do this way. We don't have to do the front, at least here. I guess technically speaking it doesn't have to be 18 deep, but I'm going to do it anyways. Alright, you know what? Fine. Where's that angel block? Let's give it another try. Maybe I did something wrong. Okay. I want to stand here, and I want to put it here. That only puts it right below you. Okay. That kind of works, but then I still need more blocks on top of it. Do we want to face all the drawers the same way? I'm using it wrong? How am I using it wrong? It sounded like you didn't even know how it was being used. How do you know I'm using it wrong? Or how it's supposed to be used? Okay, these are all facing this way, and we have... Well, they're not going to be uncovered for long. Let's do... I guess it doesn't really matter, since these ones are all going to be covered in every direction. There's no way to really tell which side is which, right? No. So you put down a starting block. Yeah, but, like, I have a starting block. It's right here. Here's my starting block. I don't know, I guess I don't really need it anymore, because we have this here. That's why I got the dirt out. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3. Oh, I finally finished the gravitite. Amazing. Okay, so there's tier 4, 3, 2, 1, and then we just need the... Oh, we don't need that. We just need this. There we go. Okay, so there's one extremity. Of course, I have to still program all these drawers, which now I'm covering them up. But I just want to get like the general gist of the room here. I guess if I didn't really care about orientation, we could do this a slightly different way. I wouldn't have to like place 2 blocks at a time. I don't know why I care about orientation. I just finished saying how like it's not going to matter because you're not going to be able to see any sides when this is all done. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, and then there we go. This is smaller than I thought it would be. Because this is like gonna be the largest parts here, I think, right? Because each one of these is gonna be, it's gonna be like a sphere. It's gonna be like a sphere of drawers and EMCs. Guess I still need to put down 2 because of how I'm doing this. Only the front will be undone because we need a way to... Actually, do I? If I put... How does a... What are those Ender inventory thingy-mabobs that like connect to a specific block and then like access its contents elsewhere? Not an Ender chest. The ones I'm using upstairs with the eggs. Do they work with these drawers? And how do they know what to extract? I forget what it was called. I want to go find out. It was the thing I'm using with the eggs over here. No, I don't think it was Ender IO. It was these things down here. Phantom faces, that's it. How does a phantom face work with the compacting drawer? That's what I want to find out here. Because if a phantom face only extracts from the topmost slot, then we could actually add another row here. We need a phantom face, and then we need like the phantom face wand, right? Do not place right next to modular machine hatches. Got it. Use a phantom connect to bind machines. Use to connect the item transfer to a nearby machine. But what if we use it between two storages? Actually, I need two of these for this to function. Phantom connector, is that on here? This thing? Can't remember if I can register in here. No. Is it EMC-able? Yes, that's why I don't have it on there. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Let's just remove this one for a second. Oh no, we only need one. I don't know why I said I needed two. Block storage disconnector. Okay, so it's connected to the compacting drawer up here. That's great. Now we'll just do a little test. Let's take a chest. And a conduit. Connect these two things together. And now if we put that, this thing in here, what does it extract? What did it give me for that? It gave me the octuple. So it only extracts the topmost slot. Oh no, that time it gave me the septuple. Well, you know, there's a way to fix that. There's a very easy way to fix that. If we want this to work properly. And that is... not that item filter. This item filter. I have to do this. Whitelist. Octuple. Extract on filter. Now let's see how this works. Okay. Test it a couple more times here. Because it seemed like it was random before, but now it's consistent. Which means we can now put an extra face here for even faster production. I'll just leave that there for now, it's not on the way. That means we can fill this out on all sides, and this entire thing can be completely covered. And we can have a proper sphere. It'll look way better. Because that's what matters at the end of the day. And now it doesn't really matter which way these doors are facing. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, whoops. That should be this. I'm probably not gonna have enough EMC generators. I mean, I should go make those chickens. I just don't feel like making the chickens. They're probably very important chickens to be making. Alright, let's do up next. I floated this 2 blocks, right? Oh. When I said float it 2 blocks, I meant 3, because I didn't account for the floor. I was already past the floor step in my mind. So guess what? At least this row has to be redone. I might be able to salvage the rest, but this row needs to be redone. I might have, you know, just screwed up just a little bit. Okay, let's see here. Make sure we do this right this time. So, floor 1, 2, EMC. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. I think we can salvage the rest of it. Don't worry. We don't have to redo everything. Because this will just be part of a different row of blocks, and we'll just shrink it by 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is not fixable by that, because, yeah, I moved it up an odd amount of spaces in a contraption that is evenly spaced. So, yeah, unfortunately, this is not going to work, because the center is now here. So that's the center block there, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. This all has to go, unfortunately. No, you can't. There's no gadgets for this. Because these are all tile entities. I believe... I think the copy-paste... Yeah, copy-paste I don't think is going to work. It might work for the EMCs, but it's not going to work for the rest, I don't think. But let's see. Let's just try it. Oh, are we losing EMC again? Hell yeah. I'm glad we have a power shortage again. I love that we have a power shortage. What is causing the power shortage this time? Shouldn't be anything causing the power shortage. Again, I don't have anything running. Whatever. That didn't work. Let's just do it from here. Number of tile entities not copied, 8. Can you guess what those 8 objects are? Actually, it's probably just the test locators. Now that I think about it, hang on. Yeah, no, it only copied the dirt block. Test locators don't even pick up by this thing. Or not picked up like in the same way yet. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are all tile entities because they're all inventories. So yeah, that doesn't work. No, we're just gonna have to redo it. That's okay. At least I know for sure it's now done right. We good? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Okay, so this is now the center, that's tier 4, that's the center one. Let's get rid of you. And we're gonna cover this on every side now. Or, I should probably register these blocks before I do that, now that I think about it. Shit. How do we want to do this? Well, let's go like this. Lock, 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 lock. If I set this to cobblestone. God, I wish I knew why we were losing power. Or EMC. It's probably... I have an idea. Okay, for the time being, I'm gonna have to remember to like undo this later because I really don't want to leave it on priority 1. For the time being, I have a feeling I know why this is losing. Because the crafters ran out of power and something else is hogging all the power. What little there is. I'm gonna set the EMC generator to priority 1. Maybe I should just leave it like that, but I'm gonna set them to the flux in here to priority 1. Yeah, look how much power is needed just to charge these things. Okay, we shouldn't be losing EMC anymore, right? Nope, good, okay. I don't know, maybe it's a good idea to just leave that, then we don't have to worry about losing EMC ever. Well, hopefully it's not a problem once we get this energy sorted out. Yeah, that little tree is the EMC generator, that little cluster of machines. It's rapidly crafting diamonds using 8 blaze rods and a dragon heart over and over again, endlessly. And by doing so, it's generating... what are we up to now? Well, it looks slow because of... for whatever reason, but it should be generating about... oh, 10 million. It seems slow. I don't know why it's being slow. That's weird. I don't know why it's slow. Yeah, something's slowing it down. I'm not sure what. Power was one problem, but I don't know what this is. It's only at like half rate. Hey, what's in? How's it going? Yeah, something's causing this to be half rate. Couldn't tell you what it is. Because it should be faster than that. Maybe it's just tick rate or something? I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. Okay, these are locked now, so I wanted to see what happens if we just, like, set this to cobble. We put a piece of cobblestone in here. And then we tell this to output. Output. Oh, wait, no, don't do that, don't do that. But no, hang on, don't do that. Output. I guess I have to set it to the right thing first. Okay. So there's that one. I'm gonna take one of these out. Put it in there. I'm gonna need like a few more of these. This is double. Okay, it's inserting in here. That's good. Is that enough to make one of these? Yes, okay. No, it's not. It was only enough to make the next here. Okay, I need, which one is this? Quad? Okay, I think I have quad here. I do have quad. Okay, perfect. That's the right one, right? Yes. Okay, good. Stop replacing it with the real one. Okay. Quad. Quad goes in here. No, not there. Quad goes in here. Quad, Quinn, sex. Then we need a sex. Right? Yes. Okay. Give me that back. Okay. Sex, sep, oct. Okay. We're up to octuple. That's all that matters. Now, I should probably do that with every single drawer. If only there's a way to, like, lock drawers to specific kinds. Like, I would like to mass produce drawers that have these specific setups, but I guess I can't really do that. So we're gonna have to do this one at a time. But these are set up now. So I can probably cover them up with Teslocators safely. So that's input, this is output. Oh, I forgot to upgrade these. Shit. If we're gonna go through the trouble of, like, making this work. What am I switching to Linux? What do you mean? I have a Steam Deck. I make Windows bend to my will. I'm content with its offerings and its capabilities. I don't need to switch full time. There's still too much shit that I wouldn't be able to do. I can copy drawers? How do I copy drawers? Is there like a tool for drawers? Is that what this is? That's conversion. Show or hide. Concealment key button. Compacting. Drawer controller. Controller slave? I don't think... No, that's just to make drawer controller work better. Yeah, it's whatever, it's storage drawers that I'm using. If there's a way to copy drawers, that would be really nice. Actually, like super, super nice to have, because we're about to do like another 50 of these things. And there's gonna be a whole room of these drawers laid out like this. Okay, this is output, input, output, input, output, output. Alright, this one's only gonna ever have inputs. I do need to speed up the test locators as well. So I should get a couple stacks of diamonds. And glowstone. Okay, let me sort my inventory a little bit here. So we're better suited for this. Alright, so we have drawers here. We're gonna want compacting upgrades there. Was there anything in this drawer that's important? No. I'm deleting this drawer. Launching 2 mod packs in effort to see which will launch first. Yeah, Meatball will 100% lose. It's probably the one mod pack that's taken the longest I've ever seen to open up. Okay, glowstone key, upgrades, test locators. We'll put that there. Why are these not stacked? Is there a reason they can't be stacked? Oh, those are the old ones. These are new ones, right? Yeah. Okay, what I'm gonna do then... Let's get some new compacting drawers out. 'Cause I'm probably gonna need more. Yeah, if storage drawers has a function to like copy-paste drawers, that'd be really nice. But for now, we're going to just continue doing it the old-fashioned way. Okay, so this line of drawers is done. I'm going to also put one here, just because. Oh, and I need a stack of blocks. Okay, there's my stack of blocks. So that's 1. So 1, 2, we need 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, okay, so the next one is going to be the EMC, which I also don't have out here. Shit. I need like one more hotbar slot. Oh well. I can't really put anything offhand because it's gonna fuck with like me placing things. Okay, there's that one. I guess what I could do... Do I have cobblestone? No. Let me get a thing of cobblestone. Actually, let me get exactly 1 of every thing here. So we need cobblestone up top. Okay, and then we'll lock this drawer. Take back my cobblestone so I can keep it for later. Okay, I'm gonna need like 2 hotbars here. Let's do it this way. Don't need that right now. Okay, so we have cobblestone. What was the next one? So quad, single, double, triple. We need a triple compressed. Triple compressed goes in here. Triple, quad, quin? Quin, sex. No. This is sextuple, isn't it? I can't tell by the color. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? No. Yes? Triple. That's the same one up here, right? No, it's not. Triple is the top one here. That doesn't make sense, though. Okay, which one's coming out of this one? Cobble, compressed. Oh, okay. So 0, 1, 2, and then we need a 2. We need double compressed. I'm just like saying in my inventory here for maximum efficiency. So double goes in this one. So double, triple, quad. So not a triple. We need a quad. So we need, so 0, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, and then 4, 5, 6, and then that way this, it goes into here, right? Yeah, then that's sextuple. Okay. So I shouldn't need the octuple anymore. And I shouldn't even need the sextuple either. I think we're good. Why do we need this? Because we need octuple compressed cobblestone. That's why we need it. It's the whole reason we're doing this. And because we need it, so octuple compressed cobblestone, or some tier of it, is used to craft another block that builds some of the modular mining machines that we have out in the Void World. The problem with this stuff is that math exists, and exponents are a bitch. And if we were to craft this in a crafting table, if we were to craft one of these octuples, it would take like 1,000 operations starting from here. Probably more than that, because exponents are our thing. But if we use this machine, if we set it up like this and have it generate cobblestone and have it teslocate all the way through these things, it crafts instantly. All the way to full. It's way faster. So that's why we're doing it. This is faster than an actual crafting table or the AE2 auto crafters for accomplishing the same purpose. Because we can actually have 6 go into the same block at the same time. And it just works better. Math-wise, it's just faster. Yeah, unfortunately, math exists. I wish it didn't, because then we wouldn't have to build this thing. We could do, like, literally anything else. Okay, so these are all locked, right? They're all locked to the right layer, so if I was to do this, and then we were to do output, and then I forgot to put the outputs here. Output. And then output this too. Okay. So yeah, see, it's able to fill this up a lot faster than any crafting table ever could. And then it passes it through, and then every time we get 9, we get the next tier. I don't have these like at full speed either, so it's going to be a little slow at the moment, but it does work this way. This going 5 quadruple compressed. Oh, I need to also take upgrades here. We need to upgrade all of these. The drawer stack, yeah. The game even suggests to do it, and I just didn't think of doing it until now. I totally forgot to like even get around to making this. I should have made this ages ago, because we were building a lot of modular machines over the last couple streams. So this is kind of nice to have. And I want to make like a full Dyson sphere, a cobble sphere, if you will, of these things. Likely even to how bad is the Project E-Block and Jerry Cobble. Oh no, it can go faster. I just don't have the, I haven't put the upgrades in. I haven't upgraded this stuff yet. But this definitely helps a little bit. Might as well do it now, since we already got a couple of these in a row here. And it'll be even faster because we're gonna like every single one of these is gonna have a full suite. Like every face is gonna be covered on all sides, on every single block. I tested this already, and it's like, it's pretty good at what it does. Make sure I don't miss a single one of these test locators. Alright, let's see how that's going for speed now. Yeah, that's way faster. We got like a whole 10 per second here, which is literally 1 compressed cobblestone at a time. So now we've got going up to double to triple, and then those are being put into here. So now we have... It's a little slower, of course, because now we're getting to higher numbers, but it's going to quintuple, and then eventually that's going to get to sextuple. And I think it should also work on this side too, eventually. Well, it's gonna take a couple seconds, but yeah, that's what we're going for here. You upgrade those locators like looks like a success to Direwolf mod from PO2. Yeah, so the way this works, it's an instantaneous single block item transfer. It's just meant to be, instead of using an Ender IO conduit, use these instead because they're faster. It's instantaneous. It can't get any faster than this. And then what this does is this upgrades the speed, and it upgrades the amount that are transferred at a time. You're not supposed to use these. This will crash the game. But you use it to go 1 single block, and that's it. And then because we're doing this so fast, it's just... Now, see, we're already up to 2 sextuple. You know how long it would take if I was to make a single sextuple in here? Well, actually, I can't show you because I deleted the recipe. But let's just say it's really slow. It would take like 10 plus minutes to make that 1 singular block. Way slower. Okay, we need... So this is the center, right? Yeah. So center here. Okay, we're gonna need our test locators, and we're gonna need our blocks. We're gonna go this way this time. Actually, let me... Just so I remember where the center is, now that's all being covered up. I'm gonna leave these uncovered until I'm ready for them, actually. Oops, why did I do that? No! There's... The fuck you mean there's... Okay. Didn't know there's compressed dirt. Hope I don't ever need that. Or we're gonna have to make a dirt room. Let's do... that. Well, I guess I can just put them over here since I don't need a key right this second. Okay, there's our next layer. Something very similar is in PO2 down to upgrading with glowstone. Yeah, I've never heard of this test locator mod until I started playing this mod pack, so maybe it's a bit of a newer thing. And an animation, that's probably why this one doesn't have an animation then. Let's just delete this. I don't need this, like, getting in the way or something right at the moment. Oh, were you able to find a way how to copy these things, or is that just not possible? And we're just screwed. I mean, that's fine if we are. I don't mind. Alright, next step. Lock. At least we can see the locks. Oh, that one's backwards, that's why. Okay, locks are on all of them. Deslocators are on all of them. And then we now need to just put in the cobblestone. Register the blocks. Okay. I have to click on the front. Guess that makes sense. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Everything's registered in the blocks. That's another row complete. It's not a terrible system I got going here. It's called translocator? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense why this is called a test locator then. Makes perfect sense. Alright, so block, space, block, space, block, space, block. I think, something like that. Anyways. Oh, whoops. This is where the EMC is going. Right? Yeah. Oh, I guess we should start this one up. Hang on. Need more glowstone if we're gonna do that. Okay, output, input, output, input, output, and input. There we go. And then we just set this to a cobblestone. Oh, now it's going a little closer to the speed I expect. Why is it like that? Still feels a little slow, but yeah, okay. I'm not sure why it took a while for it to get up the speed. Maybe it was just like weird tick issues or something. Look at that, beautiful. Almost up to 1 septuple compressed cobblestone. Might have to add the inputs, but not sure. Well, this one, you have to like set it. So there's 3 modes. There's output, input, and then input, output. So you can have it go both ways. The both ways is how the, whatchamacallit work. The EMC generators I use. Because you have it going back and forth. But these ones I want going one way, just so that the drawers don't get locked up. Okay, which side is which? Did anyone catch which side it was on? Oh, it was on the other side. Was it on this side for all of them? Oh, it was. Okay. So this one is cobblestone. This one is triple. And final. Perfect. There's also like filters that apparently work, but supposedly in this mod pack they just crashed the game, so that would have helped a little bit with this whole setup, but it strictly says in the tooltip for the filters of the test locator mod to not use them. So I'm not going to. Unfortunately, we can just make locked drawers and it's the same thing. There we go. And get this one up and running. Excellent. 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 There we go. One septuple. Alright, let's do this side now. Got a bit of a system going, so maybe we don't need the block duplication. Whoops. One, two, three, and 4. I'm definitely gonna have to make more EMC generators. We need more Teslocators. What do you mean I'm missing chests? Of all things. Okay, fine. Let me go put some more chests in the chest. Hang on. This is why the warehouse needs to exist. Soon. Is it still generating something like insane? It's not. Okay, that's good. It's kind of fluctuating a little more than it should be. I really feel like that's not a power issue, but I don't know what would be causing it. Oops. Where did you come from? When did this creeper spawn? Alright, now we should be able to make like 100 of these, right? Yes, good. Because I definitely need more. There's no way to let your A2 system let you pull Project E items out. Oh, that would be really cool, actually, if they could all just be together. I mean, it's not a huge deal. That's why we built this room over here. Or way back there, actually. This room. Which I guess you can't really see because it's part of the other room. But there is an EMC warehouse that I built, but haven't turned on yet because I'm not generating nearly enough EMC for that to be feasible. But I think we're getting there. Like, we have the power flower. Yeah, so these ones are the Mark IIs. We got a few Mark IIs. I could probably install these, and that would probably help with EMC production. But we've got some mining machines going that should let us get to, I think, 3 or Mark IV even. And then by that point, we're getting each one's like 1,000 EMC per second. So our EMC production is about to skyrocket once we solve this power problem. I think anyways. The main reason I was doing this, and actually, see, grab it. I'm gonna need more actually. I should have made more of these earlier. Where is it? Turbine housing. We need more turbine housings. We need another 1,000 turbine housings. I don't know how long that's gonna take. It might actually be pretty quick because we have like a lot of gravitite in storage now, but the reason we were working on this is because we were waiting for that to do, because our main goal today was to make the turbines. Which I think we'll still get around to, but... Okay. There we go. Okay, so output. I loaded this side with stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Each of these are fine. Good. Alright. And then the cobblestone. Oh, whoops. Good. Another road done. How's that going for speed? Oh, we're already up to 2 septuple compressed cobblestone. Not bad. Just one more main road to do, and then we can just work on the easier parts. These ones all got upgrade, right? Yeah, they're good. It exists if you're willing to add a mod. Wait, what does the copy paste thing? Honestly, for the amount of time it would take me to download the mod, turn the game off, put it in, and then turn Meatballcraft back on. Oops. I think I could have most of this sphere done. Oh, the accessing Project E from A2. I feel like that would upset some of the balance of the game. I think that's going a little too far for this mod pack. I'm trying my best to like keep this as vanilla as possible. The only mod I've added was, of course, the stuff for stream. I mean, if it was something minor, like some sort of like really basic quality of life, like if it was a mod that enabled the copy pasting of the blocks, I would add that. But I think something like A2 straight from, or EMC straight from A2, I feel like might be going a little far, in my opinion. Sounds like a really cool idea for a different playthrough, though. There we go. Output. Oh, I need more diamonds. Wait, I thought you had that teleporter item from RF Tools? What teleporter item from RF Tools? Wait, you mean that block that was using this thing? Yeah, I mean, like, the thing I'd be worried about, Yonton, is like this mod pack does a lot of very specific things with how it handles EMC. It's very deliberate with its setup. So I'd be a little... Oh, I need to... There we go. Did I think I did this already, but I'm doing it again because I'd have to delete everything. So I'd be concerned I'd be, like, ruining that balance at some point, unbeknownst to me. There's a player teleport item RF Tools. Oh, I have that. Well, I mean, you mean the blocks? Because there's the blocks I have set up. I'm pretty sure that's RF Tools. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But this book's nice. It's got all my teleports saved. It's just one thing, and then I can just go to a location. XP is free. XP is a non-factor. If I want another 5,000 levels of XP, I could go grab them right now. They're probably waiting there for me. Unless something broke, of course, but I'm sure it didn't. Okay, there's a triple, and there's a quadruple, which should hopefully go up to quintuple. Perfect. Okay. 3 septuples so far. Excellent. If the block thing but an item also works across dimensions, I would have to go and set all dimensions. That sounds kind of cool. Oh, is it this thing? Well, no, this is bind to a mana receiver. I mean, there's this, which is like a single location teleport. I use this as an emergency get out of jail card in case I get stuck in a dimension, which can happen. There are certain dimensions that you cannot teleport out of. And some dimensions you can't even die out of. So, yeah, that's just the kind of mod pack this is. Okay, so we've got our basic extremities all sorted out here. Now it's time to work on the rest of this. I guess we'll start from... Okay, how am I doing this exactly? So, I didn't really think this through. I was like, oh, it'll just work itself out. We'll just do rows upon each, but what if I want to double it? Okay, I know we just did it this one. I thought this was how it's supposed to work, but then I realized, well, okay, we can't really... So, like, let's say we cover this one up in a full set of blocks, of faces. We can't put something here unless it goes to both of them, which, you know, that's not impossible, but that would reduce efficiency, right? That's not the point. The point was to... I would have to... Okay, if I want to work the way I'm thinking right now, if I want to work that way, we'd have to redesign this slightly, and we'd have to have, like, clusters of each tier all connected to one... Yeah, I guess you just can't really do it that way, can you? Like, we can have... Okay, so I can, like, put them here. We could have, like, a full set of EMC ports here. That's not a problem, right? But then when we do the next tier... wait, can I put this directly here? Hang on. Oh, I can put it directly there, never mind. It's like, that's great for this. This being tier 1, that's easy, right? But then when we do the next one... Oh no, I guess that kind of works, because if we do the next one, so we put one here, we put the compacting drawer here, this is now a level 1 compacting drawer, so it's going to have these blocks, and then we just have this output here. I guess that works. It's just, it becomes less efficient the further you go in, right? Because then you would have tier 2 here, but then tier 2 is going to between both of these, so it like loses half of its efficiency. I guess that's just the way it is, hey? Because we can't really... Like, the way in my head I was thinking, I don't know how I was managing to think it, but it was... Each one of these would have a full, dedicated, like, set of drawers protruding out of it, but then it's like, yeah, space-wise you can't do that, because Tesla carriers only go one block. If I delegated each, like, tier to a different section and transport it with, like, a cable that could work, it would slow down production a bit, but I wonder if that's, like, more efficient than just me putting another drawer here and then letting it split between the two. It would certainly look cooler if we left it like this. Are the turbines done yet? No. I made 1,000 of these blocks. Turns out we need another amount of blocks. I don't know why this one's stuck. Is it because this is being... Oh, okay. I guess this one took precedence over that one. Yeah, we need... I didn't make enough blocks, so we're making more. Once everything's made, we'll just be able to, like, go and assemble it. So it's not, like, a huge deal. I guess we'll just do it this way. It's fine. So this is going to be tier 2. And then tier 3 is here, right? Yeah. So, I mean, it works out. It's just, it's not going to look quite like I imagined it would. Okay, let's set this up here. So these are all set up here. So this will be input. Output. Input. Output. Output. Input. This one is... This is tier 1, this is tier 2. This is tier 1, that's tier 2. Yeah, this works, this works. So this will be input, output. Right? Yes. So this one's outputting on all sides, except here, of course, because it's going to take from this. Okay, that should, like, regardless, it should increase production here. Oh, what the fuck? How did I place that there? Wait, why is my helmet off? Okay, how's this doing for input now? Oh, that's way faster. You can already see the difference. Oh, it's way faster. Holy shit. Alright, this is math working in my favor, clearly. I like this. This is good. This is very good. Okay, do we want to do... Okay, where are we going from here, I guess is now the question. So this is the first level. Well, I guess we'll just, like, continue down here and see how far this gets. So this one's triple, this one's also triple. So then this one should be a single, right? Yeah, this next one here is going to be a single. I mean, this should work out to be a sphere-esque shape. So this one's got double, triple, and quadruple. So this one's going to have this one. Right, yeah, that makes sense because we're going to put a test locator there and there. And then we're going to put these here. Okay, that's kind of what this is going to look like. I guess it's going to be more like a diamond than a sphere. But a cobble sphere just works better as a name. Okay, I have to make sure I don't miss anything with like upgrades and stuff when we're doing this. This is input because this is going to be, it's going to go from here to here and there, right? So we need this one to be the output. Gosh, this is complicated. It'll be worth it though. We need these blocks so bad. Might as well get this producing. That's working, right? Yeah. So that's gonna go output, input, output, input, all the way across there, and then this one here. Ah! The hell did it poison me? Oh, it gave me the plague. Ew. Okay. No, we want output on this one, we're saying. That's input. Yeah, because we want that to be a through line, and then this should also be a through line. Okay, how's that increasing production for us? Well, I mean, it's probably increasing production. maybe. I think this is worth doing. I don't know if it is. I think we have enough, like, yeah, like, when you consider, yeah, I think we should be fine. And this being a tier 1, that means we're going to put more, yeah, I'm going to have to cover these. Okay, I see how this is going to work. Is it going to work that way? Because I'm also thinking about this. Oh, not here. This is not the distraction I need right now. Oh god, now the Enderman's gonna teleport with the Guardians. No. I deny you. Actually, the slime's gonna live. I'm not going down there right now. So we're gonna get... No, yeah, I guess it'll be filled in. This reminds me of when I used to build power flowers a little bit. It feels like the same idea in like setup here. Something tells me this isn't gonna work. And also, we need more EMC generators, but I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I'm missing 88, and I'd rather not, because I want to make sure I make those eggs first. So, we might have to, like, put this aside, and we might have to go build some chicken coops. Because I'm looking at this, and it's like, okay, so we put... If we put EMC generators, like, around this one and around this one, that's great. But then how do we... I mean, I guess I'll work out with this. Are we going to be able to reach all the way down is the question? Oh, I guess we will, yeah, because we extend this down one tier here, and then we have more EMC there. No, I guess it'll work out, yeah, okay. I think we'll be fine. How are we doing? Do we get anything? We almost have enough for an octuple. Okay. Let me finish, like, putting out more of these. We're going to have to hold off on the EMC generators for a little bit because well, I can get some of them in, but we can't get all of them in because we do not have enough gems to make more to the degree that I want. Jesus. I feel like it hasn't been enough time for that. I'm sitting here hemming and hawing over these things. Okay, so that one's only got one... Yeah, it's got 2 outputs, that's good. Plus, I guess we can always put more around the side here, too. I guess, really, we could, like, also go in that direction. If we really needed more, this cluster here could connect to another cluster over here. It would be absolutely insanity. I don't know if we need more than that. I'm building this room with one cluster in mind. I have no reason to, like, expand it further than that. But for now, we're just gonna leave this. I'm not going beyond the bounds of these EMC generators. Output, input. Okay, we're good there. And then this one's also a tier 1, so we might as well put an EMC here. And then we'll get these going. Out. Gems. In gems. Start it up. Watch this, like, just consume all of my EMC production. That'd be hilarious. So this is the single, so we can put this here. Oh, okay, thanks. I had everything nicely organized until you did that. Okay, how's that for input production? Yeah, I think that's better. There we go. We got one octuple. I honestly, I couldn't give you like exact numbers as to how much more efficient this setup is versus just like one string of these machines, but I think this will be worth it. I feel like it'd be worth it. This already looks way faster. Like, I can tell the difference here, is the thing. So I feel like I'm doing something proper. This is cobblestone, this is cobblestone, so this is actually, oops, not there. This should be EMC, right? There we go. And then these are outs. Outs. And then register. Are we getting a bottleneck? Am I actually getting a bottleneck here? I have more than 9 in here. That's interesting. Huh. I guess even these drawers have limits with how fast they can convert items. Oh well, that's fine. How are we looking like shape-wise? Yeah, this is about what I expected, I think. It's not... based on, like, how this is supposed to work now, you know, this makes more sense. How are we doing on this production? We're still working on the gravitite. The gravitite's the slowest part. I don't know if this is going to actually... I'm going to leave the second operation there. I'm not sure if it's going to finish. I'll go until I run out of EMC links on this side. Because we need to still... Yeah, so if we just build 4 of these around here, then we should be good. So let's do this side next. So all of these need things. And then we put a drawer here. This is locked in place, right? Yeah, okay. As long as I make sure I do that, right? So that goes out 2, and then this one would be an EMC link. I'm not going to put any test locators down, or set main test locators until I know for sure this is all set up. Right? No. Wrong. This is right. And then this one is EMC. Okay, good. Where's my key? Should have done this first. Did I just unlock it? Like a dumbass? Uh-oh. Is it still correct? Yeah, it's still correct. Okay, good. Whew. Where's the lock? Okay, there's the lock. Good. Alright, don't touch that one again. Okay. So those are locked. This is cobblestone. So this one should also be cobblestone. Which means this one should be tier 2. And then this one is tier 1 as well. Perfect. No, need more glowstone again. Okay, that's input. This will be output. Also output. Oh, I thought that was a charge creeper down there for a second. Alright, you're going to bed? Alright, well, thanks for coming by, Lime. See you next time. Hopefully we'll have some turbines done by the time next stream comes around. I'm just doing this only because we need something to do while we wait for the gravitite to finish crafting itself. Oh, do we need... Shit. I should have looked into that. Not that. This. Ludicrate. No, that's easy to craft. Okay. I thought this was going to take like something dumb, but we should be good. That also crafts it, but this is EMC-able, so I like that more. Although in Dirium we might have quite a bit of that around. I don't know, I'll have to decide which recipe's best. Okay, that one's got cobble going out. This one now is cobble. Okay, this one's filling up, right? Yeah. You make a flux battery bank? I'm going to be making something better than that. I'm not making a flux bank. Someone told me about something even better in this mod pack. We're going to get around to that eventually. But I already have batteries that I use for backup at the moment. They're good enough for what they do. They're not even being filled. So I don't... A battery currently is like... I do not have a surplus of power. I have the opposite. A loss of power. That's why we're building all this stuff. A battery will be useful once we know that we actually have, like, we're excessive in power. But until then, my batteries will stay empty. God, I wish we could just copy-paste parts of this. That'd be so much easier. Like, I'm sure I'm gonna forget, like, a Tesla-cator or two. What's better than a flux battery? How about a battery that has infinite storage? And looks sick as fuck. I kind of have an idea where I want to put it, but if it fits, I don't even know if it'll fit, actually. We'll have to figure that out when we actually get to it. I don't want that there right yet. I'm not ready for that one. Is this not going right? That's output, input, input, output. I think we're good. Wait. Did I register this one wrong? Because this one's cobblestone, this one's cobblestone. Double the triple quad. Double the triple the quad, but it's not... Oh, is it the other one's like taking over? Maybe this one's just useless. Huh. Is this one having the same problem? No, this one's fine. It's just this one that seems to be, like, barely getting any blocks. That's weird. Well, maybe when I add the, Okay, let's try adding the ones up top and bottom and see what happens. See what this looks like. Get another stack of diamonds here quickly. Might have enough to do the bottom and then I'll probably stop. So we can go make some more. Okay, output, output, output. These are all filled in properly. If we just introduce more cobblestone into the system, does that help if anything? I mean, I guess this block won't be redundant because we will have blocks going directly into it at some point. Just need to work on the rest of the shape here for that to matter. That doesn't... I feel like I'm missing one. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, I didn't put one here, that's why. Ah, seriously? I should put something like extended storage so I don't have to keep pulling it out. Okay, cobble. Cobble. And cobble. Alright, does that help? How's that helping with the octuple? We're already up to 2. That's good. I think that's going faster than previously. Alright, that's a decent proof of concept for this thing. So we'll have another layer up here that's gonna like, it'll be one higher and it'll just make like a kind of a slanted outside. Hopefully one of these clusters is good enough. Just anything to like produce like a good amount of this stuff. I'm kind of hoping that like at some point. Okay, no, it's getting there. Alright, yeah, you know what? It is speeding up. Like, look how fast we're getting quadruple and quintuple. That is way faster than the other one that was inside there. That's good. Okay, I'm going to put this aside for now. I'm just going to store all of this in here. So we can have it handy for, you know, template purposes. Delete all of this for the time being. And I'll keep the phantom base here so I don't forget what it is again. Ow. And this can be EMC'd. Whoa! That was a big explosion. Alright, we'll let that produce for a bit, see how that goes. In the meantime, we need to go make some chicken coops. Because apparently I don't have enough gems to make more EMC things, and that's kind of unfortunate. Also, I just remembered we have to actually be down here because I need to make eggs first. So we can make the chicken coops. How's this going? Is it going or not? Oh, it is. Okay. It's slow, but it's going. It's working on it. Alright, where's my rolling machine? Okay, so to make these, I always forget. It is 4 of the gem resplendent ingots, so we need 24 resplendent ingots. Then we need a couple of eggs. Just 1 egg per, right? So we need 6 eggs. And then we need sapphires and amethysts. There we go. Oh, I can't shift click in there? Damn. The hell, horse? Get out of here. Why are you attracted to me and my eggs? It's kind of weird, man. Alright. Amethyst and sapphire. Now, I don't actually know if I have enough room up here for more coops, but we'll see. I think we have a little bit of space left. I might have to move these coops at some point. That's gonna suck. Oh, we have just enough space for these two. So any more that we make is gonna require a complete, like, overhaul of this whole area. By which I mean ripping it out, abandoning it, and moving these chickens elsewhere. Somewhere underground, probably. What did we need for these? Mechanized coop controllers, okay. What blueprint is that? Because there's a lot of these eggs, and I'm sure we're going to want every single one of them. Alright, how does this look? We need petrified wood, eucalyptus fence, amber bricks. Okay, it'll pull this out of EMC. Amber bricks. Is that not craftable? Amber. Wait, can we make amber? Yeah, we can make amber. Okay, I'm gonna need to go register these recipes now. I should have the machines all hooked up, I just need to put the recipes in. Okay, let's see here. So we want to make amber. This amber, I don't know if there's a way to get that amber. We'll see. Facing cold iron forge. Perfect. Okay, there's that amber. Might as well add this recipe too. And then what else do we need in here? Petrified wood planks. Yeah, I think that one. Oh no, that one's got a recipe already, so should have everything. Oh wait, that doesn't go in there. This is just crafting. Okay. Let's see if we can make some amber bricks. Yeah, that's what we want. Amber bricks. Make one amber brick, please. Oh, okay. How about make one of these? Perfect. Okay, good. I was getting a little worried there for a second. Alright, we should be able to make enough amber bricks now. Actually, I'm just gonna tell it to make like 100 of these in the meantime. And petrified wood. That might take a hot second. That's okay. We'll head back upstairs and prepare the area in the meantime. Oh, didn't teleport me. Okay, how's this work? We need to delete pretty much everything here, hey? Right up to here. It is actually crafting them, right? Oh yeah, okay, good. Figured it would be. Man, wasn't it worth spending like 4 streams setting up that room? Look at this cool stuff we can now just like insta-craft. Oh, I need to see. We need item output. And then item input, okay. Make sure we have like the best ones here. That's an input. Wow, I've never actually had like 4 different things running at once like this. I made all these like CPU slots. Didn't think I'd actually use them. Hopefully there's no machine overlap between anything. Okay, so these controllers need to be set down. Where does it get set down? Here? Yeah, I guess here. There. And there. Perfect. Alright, so we should be able to start making things, I think. We might have enough wood on hand. Let's see. We'll start with this one. Oh, do I need to set it to... There we go. Beautiful. And this one too. Oh, that's great. Okay, and it used the ludicrous ones. That's perfect. Okay, the only thing I want to do by hand here is I do like to raise these up a little bit for aesthetic reasons. Okay, there we go. And then we can use... So let's put the Ascended Sapphire. Is this not Ascended Sapphire? What is this one? That's Mithrilium. Okay. I guess we really don't have Sapphire, do we? Arlemite? Cold Iron? I forgot there was a Cold Iron one. What was on this side then? Rosite? Prismarine? Oh, that's good. Illuminite? Rupee. Oh, okay, that was probably the other blue one I was thinking of. Ascended Jade, but no Sapphire Amethyst. That's fair. Get this out of here so I don't kill. It's weird it made a baby. That's fine. I'll grow up to be a nice, strong chicken. Just strut around for my pleasure. Alright, so this is the output on this side here. Oh, so I actually need those phantom faces again. We will need those. Now, these have to be smelted. Yeah, these have to be smelted before they can be sent to... Oh, okay, cool. So I need the phantom face connector. Okay, this is the sapphire one. Let's start with that one. Okay, how was I doing this? These are what's cooking them, right? Yeah, it's just cooking them really fast. So I guess we can put more here? Is there a reason why this is here and not, like, directly into it? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're gonna put a couple more energetic infusers in here. I'll just set them up on this line. And then we should be able to just have, like, input on the top, no? Put this down here. Might as well go grab the other one. There we go. These have auto input? They do, okay. Oh, do I not have power on this yet? I guess all of these have power, hey? No? Really? Well, how does it work if there's no power? Oh, whoops. Didn't realize these could be orientated. How does this, these things not require power at all? Missing input, oh, I guess it would help if I, you know, actually set it up properly. That's probably why. Is that not the input item? Item input. Amethyst chicken. It's the same eggs I just used to birth these guys, so it's got... Oh, there it is, okay. Just take this one. There we go. Now let's make sure those things are cooking properly. Well, I guess they can't cook, but... Oops. Did I just, like... delete the thing? Whoops. Where did it go? How did I do that? Oh, that's weird. How did I manage to do that? Okay, let's make sure these are at least, like, inputting properly. Yep. Sapphire, amethyst. Okay. Are these not on the network? Hello? Oh, because these aren't connectors. They're wires. That probably just fucked up the entire thing, didn't it? No, no, we're good. I'm gonna name this one, actually. Hang on. So this one's got sapphires in it, so we'll put sapphire. And then... Did I spell it right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can get some power going in here. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because we're just doing a generic extract. And then insert, right? Yeah, because everything either goes to a machine or... yeah. And we just need to get the machines upgraded here. I'm curious what this one's connected to that doesn't need this. Or is it just not using it right now? Like, why did I just put this on top? Weird. This is at 150 negative 584. Okay, I want to see 150 negative 584. 150 584. Oh, I guess it's on this side. What is this one? String. Oh, yeah, it's... They just produce string directly. So I guess that's why. Okay. No, that's good. As long as we're making string, I guess. What string we got? Oh. Okay. I think we have enough string. And then these ones are working, right? They just need, what are these? Auxiliary receptions. Perfect. Okay, there we go. We're making amethyst, we're making sapphires. We should have some in here now. 470, I mean, it seems like a large amount, I guess. We're already up to 308? Wait, how many of these does it make? When smelted? From an egg? Oh, it makes 2 per egg. Oh, not bad. That's a good output. Well, that's good. We can definitely go finish that machine now. How are we doing on the crafting in here? Yeah, we still have 174 to go, so let's see if we can get some more cobblestone generating. I don't think I'm gonna get around to decorating this generator, but you know, we can at least like continue it. It'll be a side project when we're waiting for other things to craft. Which I'm not sure what's the next thing will be that's gonna be like that, but did it craft any more octuples in the meantime? Oh, it did! It's up to 5 now. That's way faster. That's great. Alright, should we do this side next, I guess? Make another 100 of those. And then we want some compacting drawers. Might as well take the key again. And we want compacting drawers, key, and upgrades. And I'm gonna want my those. So yeah, we do sideways. I guess there's only gonna be like 4 blades or 2 like intersecting like circles. Now that I think about it, just because of the way this works, that's fine. It seems like it's going at a decent pace for what we need. I think that'll be okay. I don't think it'll be too little. Oh wait, this should be EMC. So we should be able to make a lot of these now, right? Oh, easily. Okay, so we've solved the EMC producer crisis. Don't need these mithrilium eggs. Got plenty of those. Okay, so this one is cobblestone. This one is double, so that makes this a single. And then this one is tier 3, tier 2. And then this is also tier 1. And then we'll be able to put EMC and EMC. Get these all connected up here. Okay, good. Let's start with that. Oh, I guess I need diamonds. Yeah, I'm just gonna get like a bunch of diamonds here. And I'll just put them in here for now. Let's see. No, I don't want to sort. Where's the option? Oh, it's up here. Restock mode, bag enabled. Where's the shift clip here? Move team. Move the bag. Just for now. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it like that so I can shift click out. We'll grab some glowstone. Okay, I'll leave 2 in here so that they're easy to access. Can't tell if like this machine is actually affecting my EMC output or if that's just because there's been weird fluctuations. I don't know from what. How I'm losing EMC to the degree I am. Okay, this one's got... Nope, that one does not have it. This is input. This is... output, right? Yeah, this one's output. That's input. Okay, so that one's output, and then this is also output. Okay, I did this in like a way better order. I need to be careful not to like accidentally just get carried away, going in a certain direction. Make sure we get all these right. So that's output, and this one should be output, right? Yes, good. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think that's everything for this section. One's already going up. Actually, how are we doing on... Yeah, I guess we're hanging around like the right production amount. Okay, I guess we're fine. That's good. Okay, so these should all be producing, right? Yes. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know what causes like some of them to be fuller than others. It's probably just a numbers thing, whichever one takes priority. That's fine. Let's do... Might as well finish off these. This side here. Might as well make all of these a lot more productive. And then we need one here too, right? Yeah. There we go. And then we'll see how this affects the production. Like, if we get to the point where we start getting, like, even just whatever sextuple, sextuple cobblestone. Once it starts ticking up like 1 per second, then I think we're in good hands. Like that's satisfactory production to me. And I think there's a good chance that this machine, when done, will be able to do that sort of output. How are we doing on it now? We're almost up to 1 per second, I think. Yeah, you can actually sit there and watch it. It's not terribly boring to watch. Number is going up very slowly, but it is indeed reproducible. Wait, did I turn on a mode that like makes it so that my inventory is constantly refilled from the other inventory? Because that's great if that exists. What did I turn on to do that? Move to bag, sort items, restock mode all. I think that's the default setting. Oh, okay. I guess I just don't usually use items that need to do that, so that's why. Okay, and then what's the next one? This one? Oh, we need the bottom too. I don't know, maybe there's a more efficient way to build this kind of machine, but it seems like a very niche machine for a very niche purpose anyways. I doubt I'm going to find much information online about a way to build a compressed cobblestone contraption. There's probably going to be a couple designs out there, but I can't see it being better than this. And then one more over here. Oh, I knew I forgot to put something in there. Output. There we go. How's that looking for production now? Oh yeah, good surplus here. Maybe a little too much surplus if you ask me. I mean, I don't know, depending on how fast we make this thing go, there's a good chance we might just end up having a surplus and some of these drawers will actually fill up, which would be insane, considering. Although, I have not been leveling these drawers up like I probably should be. Not at all, in fact. Let me get on that before I forget again. Oh, none of these drawers are leveled up. Did I do the ones in the middle? I did. It might have been the only ones I did. Just in case. We're gonna get overflow. We might as well get the biggest overflow possible. Okay, I think we're all caught up on drawers now. Looking pretty good so far. How's our production doing? 39 to craft. Another 4 there. Okay. Should be able to at least finish off this blade, if not the other parts. Let's get some more test locators too while we're here. Okay, so drawer, drawer, and drawer. Yes, that's it. Alright, good. So this is tier 1 and 2. Perfect. Because everything else is 3 in there. Alright, how do we want to start this? Oh, I never connected this one. Wow. Let's start with that then. Are any of these connected? Yes. No. Because I didn't put test locators on them, of course. No wonder production is so slow. So I forgot these 3 specific EMC generators. Yeah, we'll start with this block here. So this side is output. This one's input. And this one's output. Okay, that is there. And then we need... this one's next. Just making sure everything was... I didn't miss any spots. This one's going to be output, right? Yeah, because it's tier 1. And we need... oh, we still need test locators here, too. And then I didn't do this side, did I? Maybe I did this side. Oh yeah, I did this side, for sure. Okay, this one's producing... those are all producing. This one's all split up. Okay, and then we just need one more here. That's the only thing I'm forgetting. There. Did I funny run of glowstone? Oh, I did. Okay, let's fix that. Okay, out and out. Okay, and then we'll just put the ones on top here. And then that's how it's... Yeah, okay. That's good enough for now. The others I'll do when I do the next layer. Alright, let's see how that's doing for production now. Has it sped up at all since I finished this ring? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh. Wow. Oh, that's really good then. Now, can we get septuple to be 1 per second? That is the question. I hope that's the answer is yes. How are we doing on this? It's working on crafting graphite. Now, is there a reason why the graphite seems to be coincidentally stuck on both of them? Because I don't think that's a coincidence. What is crafting graphite? Something is causing it to be stuck. Nuclear craft. I probably should just do it with essence, that'd be so much easier. But I've just been... Yeah, redstone furnace. Or in this case in here, graphite does. Coal. Which one's got the graphite in it? Seems like it's definitely stuck. Okay, well it's one of the lower ones, so I can't really do anything about that. Do any of these have graphite in it? There's nether bricks in there. Don't tell me it's the same one. No? Okay. We'll just leave that alone, I guess. I don't know where this would be being held up. Why is the graphite in the fuel slot? Alloy smelter, graphite, with 1 coal. Okay. How about input? Many things have graphite as an input. To some degree. I don't know why this has graphite as an input, why that's showing up in list. Nothing inside. That's a little weird. Was it this one? Figure output. Push-pull. No other sides except inputs. Huh. What if I want some graphite? Okay. Weird. Alright. I'm wondering if we should attempt to start on this right now. Is this going to be like a big problematic... Let me go and dump all this cobblestone related stuff out for now. It's doing pretty good production at the moment. I'm okay to leave it in this position. I want to see if we can make some turbines. Because the energy needs to be dealt with. But I think this is in a pretty good position, eh? Or it seemed like it was. I mean, it's working. It's doing its job. Do I need to chunk load this? I guess there's a good chance that that might help a little bit. What chunks are it in? Kind of like in between chunks. Okay, I'll just do the ones next to me. There we go. We'll see if that helps. Maybe that's why I was like stopping for a second. It takes a second to go back up. Rest of this I'll just toss. I want to go make some turbines before we end stream today. Oops. I just need to clean up these diamonds. And then we'll set this back to inventory hotbar. Okay. Let's go see if we can make some turbines, or at least figure out how we're supposed to make these turbines. Oh, the only other thing I need to craft, which I don't think I have a recipe for, is... Do I? Oh, it is craftable. And it's craftable in large swaths of them. Perfect. Now, it's not going to take forever to make the turbine... these things, right? Just toss those in the queue while we get over here. So, these turbines. 7x7. Some currently not quite determined height. They need to be... They're going to be clipping off the edges here. They're going to be somewhat floating. I don't know if I want that. So we might have to... Let's build one. And I might have to fix this. Alright. Extreme turbine. So we're going to need some controllers. We need 8 controllers for sure. That's one thing we can say. And... yeah, we need 8 of these. And then we're also going to need 8 of these. And then as for the rest of this stuff, I guess we need 5x5, so 5, 10, 15, 20 per, so 160 maybe? We'll give that a try. And then the rest of the stuff is just going to be built with this, so we're just going to... Let's start with the bottoms. So we need a controller in front. Do these need power to work? To actually turbine, you need turbine casings or glass, a turbine controller, 2 turbine fluid ports. Well, it doesn't say anything about turbine fluid ports. What the hell's turbine fluid? A redstone flux power tap, okay. And a turbine rotor bearing, turbine rotor shafts, and coils. Turbines can be made nearly any size. Right-click the controller with an empty hand to check if the given turbine structure is valid. Search turbine coil and JEF for a list of available coils. Ludicrite blocks are the best. We've got those. Run the turbine, input steam into one fluid port, and it will be consumed and turned into water. What the hell is a turbine fluid port? I didn't even... Why is it not in the preview? Where does this go? I don't know where this goes in here. Because we have the controller, but it doesn't show, like, putting down a fluid port or anything. Could I put it on the bottom, I wonder? And then we could hide it. Because if I need something to, like, deliver steam... Where's steam even coming from? Do we even have anything producing steam? This doesn't produce steam, right? Why would this produce steam? I don't think I have anything producing steam. Okay, so if we need a fluid thing, I'm going to add the recipe then. I wish that thing was a little more descriptive on where it's supposed to go, or where it can go at least. Okay, we need this. At least this one's easy to make. Alright, let's get, I guess, fluid port. 8 of them. Wherever this is. There it is. Take those with me, too. I'm really hoping we can just, like, pop it in the floor, because if there's, like, anything... I don't want anything else sticking out. I wanted these turbines to be the only visible object on here. That's kind of the point. So I'm hoping we can put it on the bottom. Okay, there's the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, perfect. So yeah, these are going to be floating over a little bit. So what I might do... see what this looks like. We're gonna have to definitely make this pillar a little bigger, a little wider. I really like this width, but unfortunately it's just a little too small for this to look good, I think. Well, I don't know. You know what? Let's finish building first, actually, and then we'll see. Okay, so the middle, this one, gets replaced with the bearings. We also need the controllers. So I think... so if we put this in here... can we take a look at that? Maybe this quest will have more things. Energy sources. Where is less basic fission? Where's the one I just completed? Is that on in here? It's not part of energy sources? I guess not. Maybe it's under this one? I guess we'll search for it. Where is that? Oh, here. Okay, we could have done it a while ago. Main ways to make large amounts of steam: dynamos with the boiler augment, the advanced compression engine, extreme reactors, and railcraft boilers. Like the yellorium one I have here? Using remnants of yellow right fish, I was able to fabricate casings to effectively contain steam. This housing is perfect for making turbines. Might as well claim our free ludicrate block. Okay, well that didn't really help me with anything. Does this make steam? I thought this didn't. This is still, like, working, right? Energy buffer. Core heat, casing heat. It's producing 52,000 RF per tick. It's 500% efficiency, that's good. Like, we're in a good spot there. I thought this thing does not produce heat. I thought it did, but I guess not. Or, not heat, steam. I thought I had something that was producing steam. Am I gonna have to actually make steam? With, like, a steam dynamo setup or something? I mean, we could just throw it in here and then have it go into A2 and then come back out on the other side. That's one way to do it for sure. And then just have something extracted from each turbine. We could try that. Let's see, steam. Or, I mean, am I not making steam at all? Oxygen. We got water. I don't know where that water's been coming from. Hydrogen, life essence, liquid antimatter, corallium. Okay, no, we're not making steam. So let's figure out how we want to make steam here. How does one make good steam? Oh, we have the steam being made upstairs, but I think that's different steam. It's like some other steam that's being used for this. This is different. This is turning... this is steam in here being produced by this boiler. Could I repurpose this steam at all? Is that efficient enough for what we need? I'm not making these slime balls anymore. I'm wondering if we could just like put the steam into AE2. Or maybe we'll just skip that for now and we can just have a couple of tanks here. I don't think this is going to be anywhere near efficient enough, though, is the thing. Okay, steam. I'm guessing it's this steam that we want. What produces steam? Extreme reactor steam production. Water to steam. Turbine controller. Oh, do we input water to make steam? I'm confused. Turbine controller, 2 turbine fluid ports, a redstone flux power tap, a turbine rotor bearing, turbine rotor shafts, and coils. Okay. Right-click at hand to check if a given turbine structure is valid. Okay. Turbine coil. To run a turbine, input steam into one fluid port and it will be consumed and turned to water. Okay, I see. And the water being the output. You'll need to set the other access port to output mode to auto-extract water. What if we just have it like... What if we just put a local steam thing inside the pillar? Can be obtained from yellow-right reactors, steam dynamos, and boilers. Well, how do we obtain it from a yellow-right reactor? Does it need one of these? No? Yeah, I'm not really sure. It says it's able to be obtained from a yellow-right reactor, but I have a yellow-right reactor set up. That's what this whole thing is. I'm only able to get energy out of this thing. Activate reactor, deactivate, auto-eject waste. Casing heat, core heat. I mean, I don't want to mess with it if that's the way. No, we'll just... I think we can probably make something in here that can generate... Like, there's the steam dynamo, right? This produces steam, right? Generates energy. Redstone flux. Well, hey, that's more power we can sap out of it. But I'm mainly going to use it to... Let's go set up a recipe for this. I think that's the most compact way to do steam in here. I think just doing a local steam dedicated to each one is probably best. We don't have to worry about trying to transport things around for no reason, and we can just leave it all right here. Should be able to easily make this out of existing parts. There we go. Steam dynamo. I have one of them already. Let's start with 8. Oh, we'll see how many if that's able to power it. Oh, I guess this one has NBT data. That's fine. We'll just leave it like this for now. Okay, I'm gonna put the fluid ports. Oh, I guess we need another 8 of these because it said we need 2 per. I'm gonna try putting the ports on the bottom because that's where I would like them ideally. I would hate to have put them anywhere else. We'll see if this works. I mean, we want to put the steam directly inside, right? So, I mean, it would make sense to be able to do this, right? And then use the extreme wrench to configure. I guess that turns it between input and output. So I'm just going to finish building the turbine as I see fit. And then we'll see what we can do with it. Okay, so we need this to be... How big was this supposed to be? 5 by 13 by 5. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks of ludicrite tall. So that leaves us with 9. So 9 blocks of turbine in here. So I want to say that the turbine should go like this. Move all this over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if we can put the other stuff below it. That doesn't make a lot of sense to be able to do, but maybe. And then it was 2 blocks out, right? Yes, it's 2 blocks out. Each one of these blades. Holy shit. That doesn't seem right. Oh, I guess it's like trying to configure itself to match the design? I don't know. I have no idea. I can't turn these blocks, at least not by hand like this, so maybe it'll just work once it's all configured. Error is not valid for turbine's exterior. I know that. I'm not done yet. We need way more of these. And these too. Once we get one going, then I'll know how to make the rest. See what this looks like. Okay, so this needs to go all the way up here, and that means we need, like, way more of this. Shit, that means we're gonna need more of these. The housings. Well, we'll see. Oh, that's a little too tall. Oh, goodbye. Is this the right height? Yes, I think so. Okay, where's that glass? Hopefully we have enough now. I don't know where I want to put the controller. I guess it's just gonna sit here. It's not ideal because we have to put a flux. Well, wait, is it flux plug or what are we putting in here? A way to extract power or insert power? I would imagine extract power, right? Like that's the whole point of a turbine. I thought these turbines were supposed to... I was told these turbines work through, like, some sort of... They just need a view of the main reactor, and they worked. Now that I think about it, what was that supposed to be for? Because, yeah, these need steam to run, so... What exactly does the Yellorium help with here? How does that help with the turbine? That doesn't make sense. This whole thing seems like wrong. Two turbine fluid ports, redstone flux power tap. What's a redstone flux power tap? Redstone reactor, redstone turbine, redstone flux power tap. Do I need both of these? Yellow right reactor, you need reactor casings, a reactor controller, 2 reactor access ports, redstone flux power tap, fuel rods. Oh, where did I put the power tap then? I guess that's how you get the power out. That must be one of these then. Access port. Oh, okay, redstone flux power tap. Okay, that's this thing. Okay, so we don't need that. We do just need the turbine redstone flux power tap. I'm gonna go register that too. Yeah, I don't know. I was told like they connect to the main reactor somehow, and now that I think about it, it's like that doesn't make any sense because these do their own thing. Like I'm about to give them steam under their own power, and then that makes the turbine itself kind of weird and useless. Or like the whole reason we were doing this, I thought, was to connect it to increase its power output. I'm not sure. Just doesn't, I don't see what the thing with this is. I mean, aside from being like why do these need to be in the reactor room? I guess is the question. So I was putting them in here so they could like look at the reactor, which apparently did something, but I'm not, now that I think about it, it's like, what exactly was that supposed to do? I don't know. It actually looks fine like this. I might leave it like that. I'm concerned that this isn't gonna work because it's not lining up properly, but we'll see. Oh, I'm gonna need so much more glass. Can I use the tool to help with this, or is that not possible? Oh, it is. Thank goodness. Okay, and then to see if it's valid, we were supposed to do what? 4 slices of lutecrite, 10 slices of rotor blades, the preview is too small. 10 slices? Did I not do 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. We need one more. I probably built this horribly wrong. Oh, that means we're gonna have to build one more layer here. Oh, we're kinda close. Okay, there's that. And a little bit more here. Okay, how did we check to see if it was valid again? I really don't like how close this is. I might have to shorten these things. Right-click the controller with an empty hand to check if the given turbine, okay, is valid. Alright. Well, let's just put the controller here for now. Oops. Shit. Empty hand. Only turbine housing may be used as part of the turbine's frame. What? 319 negative 576. Did I put something wrong? Oh. Is it because of this? Seems unlikely. Did that fix it? 319 negative 576. 3. No? Only turbine housing may be used as part of the turbine's frame. But this isn't the frame. It's the middle. And the preview says we can use glass. I don't think I missed a spot. Oh, I did miss a spot. Maybe that is why. No? That was weird. Okay, well. Wait, turbine housing may be used as part of a turbine's frame. I don't understand what that means because this matches the preview. Unless this needs to be a block up after all. Which, I mean, that doesn't quite match the preview if I put it down there, so maybe it was supposed to go up here. Rotor must end against a turbine housing block. Oh, like up here? Does this mill have to be a... Oh, right, the top has to be solid. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm doing with this thing. Yeah, let me pick up all this stuff in here, because I definitely don't want to lose it. Okay, and then we fill in the top properly. And I think that should solve it. I really don't like how tall this is. I'm probably, once we figure out how this is working, I'm going to definitely move it down a couple blocks. There we go. Okay, that filled it in. Okay. Engage coils engages the induction coils. Energy will be extracted from the rotor and converted to RF. Okay, so we considered it valid, so I mean, those should be able to extract. We should be able to put the power stuff down there too. In that case. Because I mean, currently I don't have a way to extract power, which makes sense. Dump all exhaust fluids. Dump only excess. Reserve all exhaust fluids. Activate. Again, not really sure how this connects to this. Unless I use the wrong turbine. I don't see how, because they're both extreme reactors. Is there anything else in here? That's the extreme wrench. Steam generator. There's like not another kind of steam, right? Oh, there is extreme reactor steam. No. I don't think that's... I think we can just use normal steam. Yeah, I think we're computer port... I mean, it's not really a whole lot here is the thing, right? Okay, let me just Google it, see if what we need to do here for this. Steam reactors, turbine? Like, what is the purpose of this? Is it really just its own thing, or is it, like, actually able to connect to it somehow? I don't understand what the point of this is. Okay, yeah, we have the extreme reactors part. Where's the turbine part? Like, why did I build this? I mean, yeah, more power is great and all, but, like, what's specifically cool about this one? So here's a picture of one that has, like... let's see, where's this picture? It's like showing it with the Ludicrite, like, on top? I guess, yeah. Apparently there's like other things you can use besides Ludicrite, but I don't think... Well, Ludicrite's the only one here. I'm guessing this is for like other stuff, because I don't think I have In the Night. No, okay. That might be a later version of the mod or something then. That's why Ludicrite's probably the best. I'm still not really sure what the point of this is the thing. How does, what does a turbine do exactly? So we have the Ludicrite. It says 24. We have 4 layers. I guess they're hollow then? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No? So steam, and then you get the RF. Wow, 24,000 RF per tick per 2 buckets of steam is pretty good. Okay, so blades speed up the RPM, coils slow it down, the peak output is at those speeds. How worth it they are depends on your needs. You can make reactors spare outputs, but they will use a lot of fuel. Relatively small reactor can feed several turbines for less fuel. But where's this fuel coming from? Or does it just like... Because I need to provide it steam according to the instructions. So then, why the hell am I building these? If it has nothing to do with this. Like, there's the output. And the power's here. Which is producing, we got 52,000 RF per tick in here. When using turbines, your reactor will not produce any RF but steam. Every 2,000 millibuckets of steam max can be consumed by a turbine will produce around 15,000 RF per tick. So how do you connect the turbines to the reactor? I don't know. That's the it's leaving out the magic part of like how to connect the turbines. Why is this like this? Can I fix that? Oh, yeah, now I broke it. Okay, so if we want to... Okay, can I get down here at all? Is this feasible? I need to see what I'm doing in here. Fluid port, okay. There's the other fluid port. So one's gonna be for steam, one's gonna be for water. But does this need steam? 4 slices of ludicrate, 10 slices of rubber blades, the preview's too small. And I'm guessing I can't put the ludicrate down here. No, I guess that doesn't make sense, because then it's going to block the fuel inputs. Although I guess I can move those. Okay, let me get the ludicrate out. I don't have enough emerald for that. I don't feel like going and popping more in, so let me just do that. Let's put this here for a second. If we put this here, it doesn't break it, but I don't know. It doesn't really accomplish anything either. Like, I don't know what this feels like. Reactor cooling port. Enters turbine through its cooling port set to input, so these two ports cannot access here. Okay, so we need a reactor cooling port. Didn't mention that. Reactor cooling port. Do I need one per? This thing. Okay, build a yellow right reactor. Okay, multiple bright blah 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 coolers. Previous show each component works. Reactors can be made nearly in size. Right click control with empty hand to check the given structure is valid. Turn in a steam making reactor, you will need to replace the power tap with 2 coolant ports, one to input water and one to output steam. Okay. And then I guess it's just able to magically connect to the turbine? So we take out the power. Okay, let me turn this off. I don't know what it's gonna do. So we need to make one of those a reactor coolant. I just need the wall. Oh, I need 2, I guess. Yeah, I'm dying from radiation. Finally set in. Let me take some golden apples. It's probably not going to kill me. Well, it'll kill me when it fills up fully, but I'll just do this. Okay, that's good enough for now. Okay, so we need to add... two of these. One for... we're going to input water with one. The other one's going to output steam. And the one that outputs steam, I guess just works? I mean, at worst, it produces steam. And we won't need these dynamos. Now they understand how this is supposed to work. So let's replace this. I don't think we'll need this anymore. That just completely obliterated the thing. Okay, that made it valid again. That's a good sign. Okay, that's still valid. We can now activate it. So now we need some water. Definitely want the big one for this, I'm sure. And then we need the wrench. Where's that wrench? Did I make this wrench before? Probably not. I'm gonna assume we can combine it with this. Okay, there's steam. Good. So wait, by that logic, we should actually be able to... we could do without one of these, though. Maybe? This is still valid. I'm still finding it hard to believe that this is a magic device that's able to just... Unless it can't see it from there, which maybe it can't. It's valid, but the textures are all, or the models are all fucked up, is what I'm getting from this. I'm gonna get rid of some of these blocks here. This is for sure valid. Yeah, I mean it's showing up. What if we turn it on? Maybe it'll just work. Is it able to take steam from anywhere? No. Yeah. Fluid tank, input fluid tank, rotor speed. Unless there's something else I need here. This is a fluid port, fluid port. Is there another port that I can use? I don't think there is. Reactor redstone, turbine redstone, turbine Tesla power tap. I can't make that. Control rod, turbine controller, fluid port, reactor creative, turbine computer port. Turbine ports and coolant ports are adjacent. 2 pairs for each turbine to reactor. Steam exits reactor from the reactor cooling port, and enters turbine through its cooling port. Access to each other, then be the steam charge. Okay, so I do need a pipe then, is what it sounds like. Well, maybe what we'll just do instead then is we can just take an ender tank for now, and we'll see if this is actually working. Is gray available? Preferably normal gray. No, it's empty. Perfect. Let's see if this works. Okay, full of steam. Let's just see if we can get something out of this. I feel like this isn't using it properly, and therefore this is not going to work the way that it's intended, and therefore be less efficient. But I'm not sure. Should be able to go like this. Okay. So we have steam inside here. Now, I didn't set up the... So this is the other part I'm wondering. Where does the... Do we put the ludicrate inside, or can I put it underneath? I mean, it seems to be working without it. But, I mean, I know we need it to, like, actually make this thing run faster. So it is outputting to some degree. I'm guessing it can't take more in unless we add ludicrate. What if we put ludicrate below? Now that we know it's spinning, if we put a ludicrate block here, does that do anything to it? Okay, if we take the ludicrate away, does it slow down, or is it accelerating on its own? It's rotating on its own. Rotors keep at overspeed for too long may fail catastrophically. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we'll have to be careful then. Man, I really would hate to, like, have to make this shorter. Is this really not lined up properly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, because it's even, and that's odd. That's fair. It's just more noticeable now that the, I think it's probably always like that, and I knew it, but it's more noticeable now with the turbine. So it is building up speed. I don't have a power tap in here yet. Oh my god, can I... Where's the power taps? Do I have those yet? Redstone flux power tap. Okay, let's make 8 of those. I'm gonna try adding one here. Okay, like, it's spinning on its own because of the steam, but, like, I don't... What did the ludicrite do exactly? What was that for? You put steam in the fluid point, it'll be consumed. Like, it says it's not necessary. I mean, if it makes it more efficient, obviously I want to add it, but... Not really sure what it does. The wiki doesn't really seem to exist for this. So ludicrite just makes it run better and produces more energy. So I need to figure out how we're adding that in. Like, does it need to be on the inside? Because if it does, then that's going to be a problem. I mean, what we're doing right now is, like, practically useless. But I don't know, if we can, like, put it down here instead, then... Does that do anything for it? No, I don't think that's gonna work. We could sacrifice a little bit of this inside, just for now, just to see if this, how this is supposed to work. And I think we're gonna have to modify this slightly. Okay, let's do 2 layers, I guess. Just for now, just to see what we're doing here. Does it really want 4 in a 7x7? Does it understand what it's implying here? I'm sure blocking these parts is perfectly fine. Block must contain a rotor. The rotor must begin at the bearing and the run the entire length of the terminal. Yeah. What, do I put this at the top then? Why would the preview show it like this then? Unless that's supposed to be the top. Well, I guess you could build it upside down maybe. Okay, so we need to put these ones back. I should build this at the top. Sacrifice the top 2 layers for this. Where's my blades? There they are. Okay, I'll just go in through here and get rid of these ones. 1, 2. And if we put the ludicrate up here, that's gonna look ugly as shit if I have to make this 4x4. Or Chef must extend the entire length of the turbine interior. Okay, so the ludicrate then has to go below it, right? Because, like, where else would you put the ludicrate? Four slices of ludicrate, but I have no idea where you're supposed to put it then. That's what I thought. Okay, what if we just forget the blades? What if we just put the turbine all the way through? Does that do anything? So like that? So this preview, what's actually showing is we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, I think I see how this works now. Okay, let's not do it this way. We'll put them at the bottom then. That's what it means by slices now. That makes sense. Okay, so we can put the blades back up here. Oh, where's my blades? Yep. And we'll put this back down here instead. So it shows... Oh, it's only 3 by... Okay, it's only 3 wide. I, for some reason, thought it was 4 wide. It's 4 tall, but it's only 3 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we keep the rotor, but get rid of the blades. It's the way that this is supposed to be. Alright, let's see how much more efficient this is. One, two, three, four. Yeah, this one needs to go too. So it's hollow inside because it's got the blade in there. There we go. Okay, now if we replace this glass, hopefully that should do the trick. No? Rotor blades must be placed closer to the rotor bearing than all of the parts inside the turbine. Then why would the preview show it in this configuration? So it was fine at the top. It's supposed to be at the top. That seemed to be perfectly okay. But the preview showed at the bottom, so I thought I could do it at the bottom. I thought it would look better. Alright, never mind then. We'll do it the other way. Can't believe this. These previews are kind of confusing. I guess they're not as foolproof as I thought they were. I trusted them. We good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. One, two, three, four. Hopefully this works. If this doesn't work, then I have no idea what the preview's trying to imply with these turbines. Oops. I'm gonna see if I can use the wand to take everything here. That kind of works. Okay, it's inside. Nope, that didn't work either. Found one rotor blades that are not attached to rotor. Oh, did I forget to delete something? Oh, okay, that's fair. There we go. Okay. So we should have maximum ludicrate, maximum eyes. I guess we'll enable it and see what happens. Ooh, that seems to be accelerating a little faster. And it's generating power, so the ludicrate is definitely working. Okay, this is a 100% valid thing. I still don't know how it's supposed to automatically transport steam. Maybe the idea is just that using this to produce steam is better than using it to produce energy, I guess is what I'm getting from this. But I'm still not really sure. So I'm just gonna use the tank for now. If there's like a better way to be transporting the steam, I'm not sure what it could be. We're now producing, holy shit. Okay, let's, well, I'm gonna have to take this down because I don't like how close it is to the top. Well, actually, I'll leave it for now. Let's take a flux plug. Apparently this broke again. I don't know why that is. I don't know why the graphite keeps getting stuck inside the flux thing. Or inside the smelter. Okay, so we're already up to like 5,000. I don't remember what that was producing before. But this also is like hardly at maximum capacity. It's still accelerating. So we'll just leave that going for a bit. So we need to figure out, do I want to make these shorter or do I want to just leave them? I think I tried making them short before and I didn't like how short they were. I mean, even just one block would be decent, but I'm not sure. I mean, it looks okay like this. I don't mind it. I definitely don't want to expand it. I think it's fine sitting like this. I think it's definitely good enough. Can we put this back then? I might as well just do this, actually. Throw out the rest, probably. I mean, it looks fine like this, I guess. It's a little tall for my liking. But I think if I make the pillars shorter, it wouldn't look as good either. I just really wish I knew what exactly was meant when someone told me that you can transport, they just need eyesight. And it works, like, I'm not really sure what that means. Reactor coolant port, okay. Wait, coolant port? Yeah, reactor coolant port. Let me Google that. See if we can get anything on it. Okay, reactor coolant port, what is the purpose of this? Log is the construction of reactor structures from big reactors. I guess that was like the prequel to this one? Resident interface for pumping coolant in and superheated steam out of the reactor. Yeah. Installing one or more of these on a reactor will change it from producing energy to producing steam. Active cooling mode. That's what it's called. Reactors that run steam turbines use coolant ports to feed the turbine with steam. Okay. Where coolant ports are present, the reactor will be placed into an active cooling mode. Actively cooled reactor will not generate any RF. Water must be pumped in and result in steam pumped out. Okay, so it seems like I might be doing this right. So it's not some auto magical thing, this is just how it is. I'm doing it correctly. Yeah, it's not like some magic device, it's doing it exactly as it's expected. So, you know, we'll just leave that there. We'll have ender tanks on each one. Hopefully we're producing enough steam here. Can we check the steam output here? 50,000 millibuckets, okay. Hot fluid output, okay, that's the steam. So 100 millibuckets per tick. It's not a ton. Can we increase it if we increase like the amount of ports on there at all? I don't know. How's this doing? Almost up to 10,000. Yeah, I wish I kept track of like... I'm worried about this, what happens with this catastrophic failure. Rotors kept overspeed for too long may fail. How do we make sure that doesn't happen? Metal coils inside the turbine extract energy from the rotor and convert it to RF. Okay, so that's what the ludicrite is for. And you can turn it on and off if you want. Are there any exhaust fluids? Guess I should probably check for that, hey. Let's just... I guess I need an export. Hang on. Get this out of the way for a second. Should put this somewhere else. Water. Do we need to extract the water? I mean, I guess that's probably a good idea. I'm gonna have to hook these things up to A2 somehow, aren't I? Not right now, but... Do I have a ender tank set up for water? Because like somehow I have 40,000 buckets of water inside the system. And I'm not sure where that would be coming from if not an ender tank at the moment. Oxygen, oil, starlight, mythic, marginal, weak, mythic essence. No. So how did I get 40,000, 8,000 buckets of water in here? Did I just like dump a tank in there or something? I must have. Well, we can slip something in here, I guess. I don't think blue is taken up. No, we're good. That'll be our water output. Would import. Okay, that should be good. And let's go see what we can do in here. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen if I leave it. Probably bad things. So it's a good idea to make sure that doesn't happen. Excellent. Oh, that's gonna fill up real quick, isn't it? Is it going out? Oh yeah, it is. I should probably add acceleration cards to it, just in case. Alright, might as well get this generating power. 10,000 RF per tick, and that's only one of these. I mean, yeah, I guess if we have 8 of them around, then that's like 80,000, and that's not even close to the full power. I feel like this could have been done in other ways, and we didn't need a reactor for it, but that's fine. I mean, we do need plutonium, so it being here is kind of a necessity, so this is just taking advantage of it. I guess the idea is that it's turning one source of energy into multiple sources of energy. And a reactor this big, I feel like... Yeah, this is like barely using any steam at the moment. I don't know if that's gonna... how drastically that's gonna change. It stopped at 88. Why? Is there a way to like output the steam faster? Because this thing's full of steam, but it doesn't want to take any more steam. Why is that? Why is this only taking 100 at a time? How do we make it take more? Dump all exhaust fluids. The exhaust fluid tank will not fill. Oh, I have to turn it up. Higher flow rates will increase rotor speed. That's max. Why is it stuck at 88 then? That's insane. Like, why would this not be able to go any faster? Is it just not able to export out of here fast enough? Let's try something. Let's put it here. And we'll take a fluid conduit. See if this is any faster. Insert. Extract. Wow, it's doubled to 200. Great. Real good there. What do we want? Speed? Something? Maybe we can like extract it faster? Okay. That seemed to have worked somewhat. Now what are we doing? We're at half capacity. Bucket is still quite full. This is only taking in half of it. How do we go faster? That's insane. What does it take to get this thing up to speed? Or is it taking in 4,000 and then just using 2,000? Okay, yeah, I guess that must be what it is. Alright, that's why it looks like that. Kind of crazy though, I can't do any more than that. That's a lot of power. Compare that to, let's go compare that to our numismatics. Just out of curiosity. How much power is this wall generating per tick? Because that's one turbine. This whole wall is producing 171,000. That one turbine is more than half of this entire room. And we're gonna build 8 of them. That's kind of insane. Now, I don't know if this is gonna like explode or something. Rotors perform best between 900 or 1800. I'm guessing between. because that's kind of a weird way to word that, but I'm sure that's probably what it means. 200 and... Oh, we're beyond. We are beyond. That's my entire base's power on this one turbine. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, we don't need power anymore. Assuming this doesn't explode anytime soon. I really don't like how close it is to the bridge. Kind of wish it could be lower. It feels a little claustrophobic, but I mean, that's the best we can do. And yeah, with the way I made this, it's weird though, because like, oh, that was weird. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is 6 wide, but then I had to make these 7. Yeah, I guess because to support this. I don't want to make them smaller. I think that would look a little weird. It would definitely be off. It's fine if the corner's sticking off. Well, no, if I did it the way I'm thinking, I would have to make it 9, and then it'd still be an odd amount. Oh, this is really good. I'm really scared what happens if it gets to 1800. Like, is there a way I can automate this and regulate it that way? Rollerblades can only fully capture energy from 25 millibuckets of fluid per blade. Efficiency drops if the flow of input fluid rises past capacity. Okay. So... well, we're at 2000, so we're probably fine? How do we make this, like, more efficient? 152,000 RF per tick. Well, we're running at about 1800, so... okay, is it accelerating? It's still accelerating. I kind of curious what happens. I mean, if it explodes, it'd be cool to catch that on stream. So... kind of just waiting for it to get to max here to see what happens, but... I don't know if it's going to actually get there. I hope it just, like, peters out at some point here and just plateaus. That'd be really nice, and then I won't be worried anymore. I mean, it looks good in here. Just wish I could make it lower without making these pillars shorter. Can't really do that, unfortunately. It's just gonna have to sit here. That's fine. You know what? I think it's okay like this. I'll leave it. This one will be left. This is what the rest will look like. And how are we doing on steam output out here? We still like full up? Yeah, it's only taking like a bucket, so theoretically we should be good for that one output should be good for the entire room, I guess. I wonder how we make this more efficient. Can only fully capture energy from 25 millibuckets of fluid per blade. So we have how many layers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers of blades. So 6 times 8 is 48, so we have 48 blades. Which means we're capturing at... yeah, 48 blades, so 125 per blade. 48 of 80 blades. You're telling me we can make this taller, I guess. Is what that sounds like. Maybe there's like diminishing returns or something. I mean, this is what it suggested. Where is it? It suggested like 4 high and then this amount of blades. 4 slices of ludicrite, 10 slices of rotor blades. Maybe you could make it taller, I guess, and that would probably increase efficiency somewhat, but... I mean, this seems like more than I'll need for a long time. Okay, I'm not planning to build all 8 of these on stream because that would just be a lot of work, but I'm going to keep going. I'm going to start building the next one. I want to keep an eye on this to see how far this gets. So we have now, let me just go back and check again. We've now surpassed... I might actually, I wonder if we can disable or dismantle the, well no, I need one of them. I should dismantle the other reactor though. I don't think I need that, the nuclear reactor down below. I don't think I need that. 171 in this entire room is going in here. I have now, this one rotor has now surpassed that. It can now power the entire base. In fact, actually, I wonder, curious. How's the Wooting doing? Has Wooting now gotten more power now that we've, like, basically doubled our power output at all? Does it work that way? 4.1 mega RF at 51 kilo RF per tick. I don't know if this is actually... This one's at 1 mega. Maybe I just need to give these more priority. Yeah, some of these have maximum. This one's sticking around to max. Why is this one not being cooperating? Why is this one only 10,000? What if I just like turn it off and on, see what happens? Who the fuck are you? Druid, how did you get down here? Disable limit. Output's 10,000. That's it? What? That doesn't make sense. They all have no transfer limit, and yet some of them are at like 1 million. I can't click on the block from here. This one's at 10,000, but it's also like... Maybe it just needs more energy? This one's at 72. I'm guessing they just need different amounts of energy, but then... That doesn't explain why... I mean, there's no limit, so like, why can't it transport more? That one's only at 5,700, and it's also at 1 million. I don't like how slow this one is. If I... Actually, wait, I'm curious. If I set a priority 1 to that first one, does that, like, fix anything? I mean, that's a really sloppy fix for this sort of thing, but I need to know. Well, let's see if that puts it up to 1 million. Oh, where am I going? This way. Not still at a 10,000. I feel like it could go a lot faster. It's like it should have the power, like 4.1. Mega RF. Is that how much power it has, or is that how much? No, it's consuming at 6.2 thousand. That's like the input, right? Oh, this one's also consuming a lot. It's only at 10,000. But then the rest of these are fine. That's really weird why it's like that. Part of me wonders if I like took one of these turbines, just one of them, and kind of quietly put it on a different network and then put these on that network. If that would help with this. I guess it's probably not a huge deal. I feel like I'm not hurting for whatever resources I've got coming out of there at the moment. But that might be one way to solve it. Right now, though, I need to solve my, like, general energy crisis, because this has been ridiculous. How we doing? Ooh, we're going fast now. 221,000 RF per tick. Yep, we have gone well beyond. Is this like... Okay, it's taking a while to accelerate. I'm really scared, though, if it's going to keep going up to 800, if it's going to eventually stop. Alright, let's just start building the next one here. Now that we have a design, and I've figured it all out, we can at least start this. I'll stream for a little longer just to see if we're going to get any results or not. Looking for that big ol' explosion. I'm actually not, but I also am. And this thing still has like plenty of steam in it, right? Yeah, one bucket seems to be more than enough. It's got like 50 in there, so I mean, it should transfer enough for 8 turbines, I think. I mean, I could totally... Like, we could retire that room. If this is working as well as I think it is, we could retire that room. And I could, like, take everything down in there and repurpose it for something else. Because then we can have, like... Oh man, it's accelerating so slow. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. I think there will be a point where it'll just, like, it won't speed up. And it'll just stay there. Like, it's kept over speed. Like, it's not over speed yet. We should be okay. Which way do we want to orientate this one? Because, I mean, we can't do this one. We can't do diagonals, unfortunately. Is this, like, in a single chunk? Curious. No, but it seems okay. Let's orientate it... Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, actually, you know what? Let's not do this one next, then. Let's do... We'll do the cardinals, and then I'll worry about the diagonals. I have to figure out, like, what direction I want them to be orientated. Actually, can I put the controller elsewhere? I'm gonna try that with the next one. If we can just hide the controller in the ground, then it really won't matter. Inaccessible, maybe. Maybe that's a bad idea, though. Well, for now, we'll just stick to these. We'll stick to cardinals, and then... Okay, so we need to put 2... Where's the center? Center is here. That's the rotor. And then we want to do... I did a 1 here, 1 here. Right? And then... Let's try putting it down here. Why not? Let's just see if that works. Oh, and then we need a power. Well, you know what? We'll put the power here then. Then we can make it symmetrical. That'd be nice. Yeah, let's see what that does. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 12? That seems right. Where's my rent? Oh, there it is. Tape measure. 12, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, you know what I could do? You could do it like this. Because the wand works very well with this thing. We'll just extrude it. Okay, well it's able to extrude the glass, but that's fine. We can get the rest in a second. Need more turbine glass. Oh, good thing we have 1,000 of it. And then the top layer is solid. Okay. Okay, well, there's no point doing that just yet. We need to build the inside, too. Rotor blades. I just don't need that on me. Not sure where that came from. Where did that come from? Oh, right, that was the extra left over from when I changed the blocks around. Right. Alright. Let's do it like this. We'll just build the shaft all the way down. And then we'll take some of these. That 4? Good, that's exactly 4. Ludicrite. Gonna need more of that for later. Alright, and then we get blades around the rest. Can I do this? I can. Oh, does that mean I can do this then? It's like this one was made for building these. I can. Okay, well I can't do the bomb, but that's okay. Oh, that was a big mistake. There we go. Again, forgot to do the other layer. No, I didn't. Okay, no, we're good. Okay. Yep, that was the only one I need then. Okay, so we have blades. Yeah, I guess that's, well, I can access it from the bottom. Right. We'll be fine, I think. Assuming it lets me put it in there. Yeah, it looks valid. Good. We can access it from in here. I'll just hollow this out. If only there was, like, a way to build below bedrock. I would totally build, like, access ports. That's okay. I'll reconfigure the other one then. Where's my flux plugs? We're gonna need one of those. Connect it to the network. And then we need the wrench. We're gonna have to make an input and output. Okay, that's the output. And I guess we'll need some ender tanks as well. Is there anything I can, like, do about my inventory here? Anything that I can, like, get out of here permanently? A tape measure, I guess, is one. That's kind of it. Okay, that's fine. Let's do... Yeah, so I guess we'll have to put this on the ground, since that seems to help with everything. And also be easier to just manage stuff. A stack of lapis, because we're going to need multiple. Some gray for the steam. So this is input. Fluid. Conduits. I guess we don't need all of these. Oh, I'm gonna need more of those filters, or the speed, Ender IO speed. Why aren't those auto-crafted? Extract speed upgrade. Yeah, I put them on the right side then. There's like no reason these can't be auto-crafted. Hang on. How are we doing here? Speed check. Oh, getting close to 1500. Or did it stop? Are we safe? Oh, Oh, that's such a good sign. Okay, perfect. Good. That is confirmation. So 229,000 RF per tick on this one single turbine. That's great. Take a nice picture of that while it's spinning. Beautiful. Love it. And we're going to have 7 more of those things. 1.4 million RF estimated. Something around there once these are all done. That's crazy. I'll definitely have the rest of these built in time for next stream. Hopefully this doesn't speed up anymore. I think it stopped speeding up, which is good. That's actually really good. So we found the true purpose of this thing. I think, well, I don't know. I don't know if I want to get rid of these reactors just yet, because these are producing... Oh, they're only producing like 33,000. Yeah, these things kind of suck. I might... we need it for the resources. We need one of them for resources. I'm going to probably delete the other one. I don't think we need those ones. We'll instead just build these, and then this will probably be all our power. We might even dismantle the the power room stuff and use it for something else. Maybe I can expand it. Maybe that's where we'll put our big giant glowing ball of battery power. Now that we have all this power, we're probably going to want a place to store it. And I think that will be the best place to do so. But for now, we'll just connect these. I'm going to rejigger this to be underneath, since we've proven it can work. It says it's valid, so... And I can access it from here, right? Yep. So it'll make a nice little bit of a cleaner finish on here, I think. I don't need to always activate, especially if, like, I can trust that it's not going to go beyond 1499. I mean, another 16% of efficiency would be nice, but I mean, that's fine. I don't think we necessarily need it. A battery would help. I think a battery would probably improve the booting stuff quite a bit, amongst other things. One last thing I want to check. I'm just curious. Is the machine out here? This is like now fully fixed, right? Yeah, it's just like weird update issues, I guess, are causing that. Let's just go check on the machine we built last week and see if it's like working at full capacity now that we've got power going into the system. It's possible too, maybe I do want some priority stuff because we're probably, like, things are probably hogging energy that probably don't need to be. No, this is going at full speed now. Perfect. So we should be getting more of those power flowers, no? 56, yeah? We can't, Mark II. Oh, we can turn the Mark 1s into Mark 2s. Once we get to, Nanonite. Sednanite. Once we get there, then we'll be able to start, upgrading those. And we can actually fully upgrade, but I think we'll probably, by that point, we'll probably end up with like Mark 3 or 4 anyways, so it won't matter. That's good. I think it's confirmed that we've now solved the energy crisis. And I don't see us having any more brownouts, necessarily. At least on the green network. Blue network is, you know, still... What I'll probably do is, like, eventually we'll probably feed them all into a single battery. That battery would probably look really nice in this room. If it's what I'm thinking of, I've seen pictures of, it would go perfectly in this room. And yeah, we will probably dismantle all of these things because they're very slow and hardly working half the time, I feel. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with these things, if they're actually outputting or not, I can't tell. But we won't need them to output anymore because we got something better. We got nuclear power. What we've been working towards this entire time. It hasn't moved, right? We're still at 1499? Yes, perfect, good. Keep it that way, 229,000. That's definitely like most of our base in one turbine right there. So multiply that by 8, that's 1.6 million. We should be good for a while. what I'll do is until we build the battery, which I don't know when that'll be. Could be near future, could be distant future. Until we build the battery, I'll probably have one of these turbines dedicated to blue network. I'll make some different networks. I'm going to make a woody network. I'm going to make a blue network for A2. We'll connect it to there, and then what else was I going to put on networks? I think everything else should be fine on green. I might make a dedicated EMC network as well, just so that it never like runs out and we don't have to worry about things going down the drain like we were earlier. I'll probably make a dedicated EMC network. So, you know, 3 to like specific things and then the other 5 to general use. Like, I think that would be perfect. I think that'll definitely help. So yeah, I'll get these done in time for next stream. So I'll show off the final thing then. I think next stream we'll probably get started on the A2 room. I know some people have been asking about a base tour. It's been a while since the last one, and yeah, I agree. I think the best way to do a base tour would be in the form of retrofitting everything with A2 cables. I want everything in the base powered up. The goal is to, well, we'll start in the computer room and we're going to get that modified. I want to get everything cleaned up in there. Once that's done, the goal is to clean up the rest of the base. Figure out what needs to be connected to A2, what can be made more efficient thanks to A2, and then move everything as needed. So yeah, I'm gonna make some more cable lines where we're just like the good old days. We're gonna start running some cables again, except it's gonna be A2 cables, so it'll be a lot better than like Buildcraft or something. So yeah, in the meantime though, that'll be it for today. Stay tuned for next stream when I'll show off the finished turbines, and we'll get to see just how much power I'm actually running here. Maybe what I'll do is I'll make like actually I don't know if I might make a battery or 3. We'll see. Might be easier to just run things off that way, and then that way we can have a nice central control point for power. I don't know what we're going to do with this whole room yet. I should probably just like ignore it or make something in here so I can at least like get in and out easily. Did I actually end up making an elevator, or was that just me placing one down and never placing another? That was me placing one and never another. Okay, cool. Yeah, just weird having this hole here. This hole, it hasn't really needed, its purpose has been supplanted by other things. So I'm going to probably do this. Anyways, that'll be it for tonight. I'll be back on Monday with some Tevi and then Phoenix Ryan stuff. And then, yeah, next week we're going to start A2 overhaul, makeover. We're going to do some more building. Progression will resume eventually, but these are things that need to like get done. I think they'll help a lot, you know. All these mega builds, they do eventually come back to be useful. It seems like we got some boss fights or something on the way. I'm not sure. If we have to build more reactors, they might just go down in the pillar anyways. This might actually just end up being like a hollow pillar just to build, you know, things relevant to like nuclear power, even if it's just like minor things. Unless it ends up being a big reactor, then we might have to build another room, and I don't know what I'm going to do with that. But yeah, I still don't know what to do with that pillar inside. Its purpose has been, we haven't needed it for so long, but yeah, we'll figure that out eventually. We've got some things that we need to do. Hopefully we can get back to progression soon, but these are necessary projects, this one especially. So thanks for watching tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you next time.